Hello. Guys online, can you hear me and see me? Can you hear me and see me? Right. Give me a minute. Guys online, can you hear me and see me? Right. So, a very, very good evening to all of you guys. I hope you all are doing well and fine. Welcome back to another and final paper discussion session, guys, which is the 2025, right, A level paper. Now, when you take the 2025 A level paper, guys, right, this paper you will see there is so much of repetition from the previous papers, number one. Number two, you are going to get new learnings, right? And number three, right, based on your 2023, sorry, 22, 23, 24, 25 paper, there is going to be a trend in your 2020, muted, 26 paper, right? 2026 paper, there is going to be a repetition, right? Now, the thing is, guys, I was supposed to make your answer scheme, right? Your paper to answer scheme. To be honest, I couldn't make it, right? I couldn't make the paper to answer scheme, right? But we will discuss the questions. I will send you the answer scheme. Why? I was making the seminar tute. Today morning, I slept at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock I slept. I started at 3 o'clock, right? A 67 page tute, right? A 67 page tute covering all key areas of grade 12 and grade 13, right? That is tute number one. You will get another set of papers with questions, right? Because if I include everything into one tute, I can't print it. I can't print it, right? So that's why, guys, I gave it to print today. By Sunday, you are going to get the tute. It's going to be a beautiful tute, guys, highest quality. One last time, one last tute for y'all at the highest possible quality, right? I did not compromise on it, right? So I will give you all the seminar details also, guys, right? Today I will open registrations at 6 o'clock, right? Uh, Today I will open registrations at 6 o'clock. It's going to be a 2-day seminar covering, right, grade 12 and grade 13. So much of hours I put in. It took me only 5 hours to 5 hours only to, right, analyze 5 6 years of past papers. 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. It took me 5 hours to analyze, guys. 6 years of past papers. I was sitting in one place and doing it. When you see, guys, most of the questions are repeated. Most of the questions are repeated, right? Come in, come in. I mean, එකක්වත් මෙතන 2025 paper කරලා නැද්ද? Right? All the crowd which was massively online today is starting to come physical. That's good, right? One paper, we will get it done, right? So sit. Right. I'm so tired, guys. I'm here with 3 hours of sleep, but I'm not going to compromise my energy on you all. I will give you my best. Right now, I'm assuming all of y'all have the 2025 paper. Do you know the phone? Who doesn't have? One minute. You don't have behind. Both of y'all don't have. Y'all don't have. You don't have. You take one. You have the 2025 paper, Hashid? You have the printed. You have? No. One. You also don't have. Don't have. You don't have. How many doesn't have now? One. How many doesn't have? One. Okay, 5 more. Right. Yeah. Why? What's the problem? Why not? Ah, right. Now, 2025 paper, I am assuming you all have. Are you sending the PDF which is analyzed? No. The analyzed past paper will be there in the booklet itself. Right? Booklet itself, it will be there. I will courier everything for the online students. No PDFs and all. Right? Because PDF එකේ මම දන්න උඹලට PDF එකක් දුන්නා නම් උඹලා කැත විදියට තියාගන්න ඒක, but more than that giving you all a nice tute will be better. Right. Now 2025 paper. Who has done this paper guys? මට කියන්න. Who did this paper? 1 2 3 out of I think close to around 100 are there here with online. How many people have done it? Close to around 100 physical and online. Right. I have done. Can you tell about the, I will tell you about the seminar. I have done. හොඳයි කරලා තියෙනවා නම් හොඳයි. නැත්තම් ප්‍රශ්නේ කරලා නැත්තම් ප්‍රශ්නේ ළමයි. Right. කරලා නැත්තම් ප්‍රශ්නේ. Your mock paper 3 is marked. Mock paper 3 is marked. I will send it to you after the class. Right. Mock paper 3 is marked. My mock paper 3. It's marked. I got it marked early this time. Right. අර late submissions මං ඇහුවේ නෑ mark කරන්න. Right. ඒක තමයි පරක්කු වෙන්නේ. ඔය late submissions mark කරන්න මම යවුවේ නෑ. Right. So everything is marked. Some of y'all have done really good. Right. Some of y'all have done really good. Some of y'all right. Some of y'all need a little slight improvements. Right. So I will tell you all, I will give you all the feedbacks, guys. Right. I have to give you the feedbacks because I need to analyze 3 papers to give you feedbacks. Right. It's not one. See your improvements. Have you come down or what? Right. Now take your paper, share it for now. I will get you all printouts. Right. And I will send you all the detailed answer scheme also. But for now, we will use the normal answer scheme given. It's detailed enough. This is detailed enough. But like the explanation part, I will give it to you more. Right. Were you an ACCA student? No. Okay. Right. Now 2025 A-levels. Right. 2025 A-levels. Right. Okay. Paper 1. Right. Now, did you all come for the 2023 and 4 series? Avada? Nah. You didn't know. Why you didn't know? You all were not in the group. You all were not in the group. You all came. You all came. You all were there, no? Right. Okay. Now, question number 1. Now, see, very easy question, no, guys. Right. A business is considered as an economic activity. Now, this is something you all learn, guys. The first day you all start to study business studies. Now, a lot of people have a wrong conception. They don't know what is an economic activity or they have a wrong conception on this. Okay? They make a hurry to the right? Now, when you take a business, guys, we call our definition my business. You all learn on the first day of A-levels. You all were very motivated. I want 3 years. I'm going to get that island rank. Our motivation එක තිබ්බලා මම පළවෙනි දවසේ. ඒ motivation එකේ පළවෙනි දවසේ you all would have learned what is the meaning of a business, the definition of a business. And they say, guys, a business is an economic activity which fulfills human needs and wants by producing a product. Now, in O-levels also you all learn this definition. What is this economic activity කියන දේ? Remember, every business is involved in 3 activities, lamai. Every business is involved in 3 activities. May I know what are they? What are they? පළවෙනි දවසේ ඉගෙන ගත්ත දේ. Don't forget your roots. What are they? What are they? Now, who is doing economics here? Don't know. Fulfilling human needs and wants. යකෝ දවස් කීයක්ද තියෙන්නේ තව? Right? තව දවස් 15යි. සති 2යි. Right? සති 2යි තියෙන්නේ. Right? Number 1 activity, guys, is production of goods and services. Right? Production of goods and services. Number 1, every business will be producing a particular good or a service. Secondly, guys, they will be distributing them. Distribution will take place. You're distributing them to various parties and, agents and distributors and all of them. And number 3, selling takes place. Every business is involved in these 3 activities. They get involved in these 3 activities, guys, in order to fulfill something called unlimited wants. Right? They are going to fulfill something called unlimited wants. Okay, unlimited. Now the wants are not limited. Right? We all have unlimited wants, no? Right? We are never satisfied with our life, no? Are you all satisfied? Are you satisfied? No, we are not satisfied. We want more and more and more. සිංහලෙන් කියනවා ළමයි මේකට අපිට කොච්චර තිබ්බත් මදි. තව ඕනේ. Right? We have unlimited wants, guys. But we don't have enough of resources to fulfill them. We have only limited resources to fulfill them, right? So we call these two things in economics. What do we call these two? Unlimited wants and limited resources. Scarcity, right? Scarcity, this is a problem. Hingaya, singalen kiyanawa hingaya kiyala lamai. Scarcity නැත්තම් hingaya, right? Now what happens is we have only limited resources. අපිට මෙච්චරයි තියෙන්නේ. මෙච්චරක් ඕනේ. පුළුවන්ද? Can you, by having this much, can you have this much? Now you see, for an example, guys, Deepika Padikone is a limited resource. I also want Deepika Padikone. Ranveer Singh also want. Ranveer මන් දන්නේ මොන හරි Singh කෙනෙක්ට අවශ්‍යයි. Even you all also might want. Right? Can all of us have Deepika Padikone? No. We all can't have. She is a limited resource, but all of us want it. See, there's a problem here. So businesses have to use limited resources to fulfill this unlimited bond. While doing this, they are involved in these three activities. That's why you call it an economic activity. Danne nathang, in the last 15 days, at least learn this, right? Business is called an economic activity because it's involved in production, distribution, selling to fulfill unlimited wants using limited resources. Make it Got it? Will you all forget this now? Remember Deepika Padikone. Right? Exam make Deepika Padikone. Deep. නැත්නම් උගලන් කෙල්ලෝ ටික ශාරුක් ખાન. Everyone wants Shahrukh Khan. But can all of you all have Shahrukh Khan? No, then who is Kajol going to have? Not Kajol. කවුද යාගේ wife ගේ නම මන් දන්නේ නැහැ. wife ගේ නම. Right? So you can't match it. ඒක මේ දෙක match වෙන්නේ නැති හින්දා තමයි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙන්නේ. Right? Okay? So we'll see what is the answer. A business becomes an economic activity because sponsors community projects. Not, is it the answer? Not really, right? Exchanges goods and services for a profit. Organizes celebrations for employee appreciation. Implements recycling program for environmental protection. Promoting local traditions for cultural integration. Now the best part in this question was, guys, they never gave you the answer directly. මෙතන answer එක directly දීලා නැහැ. Right? Now every business ළමයි, they will be involved in production, distribution, selling using limited resources to fulfill unlimited wants with one objective. What is that objective? Yeah, you fulfill human needs and wants, right? You fulfill human needs and wants. And what happens, guys? What happens? You fulfill human needs and wants to make something called what, guys? To make a profit. Right? Now they have not asked you this directly. You have to use your tikiri mole a little, lamai. Remember, this is what we call an economic activity. But a business does this to fulfill human needs and wants so that they can make a profit. So in here, guys, the correct answer would be what? What would be the correct answer, guys? Guys online, what would be the correct answer? Lamai recordings. Very good question. I want Mariam. Okay. Yeah. ඇත්ත නමින් ඇවිල්ලා කියපන් Mariam ඕනනම්. Right. What is the correct answer? But Mariam නෙමෙයි. First of all, try to pass that A levels. You fail A levels, not Mariam, not even no one will come to you. Right? No, Mariam නෙමෙයි. Don't even think of Mariam. No one. Right? Mariam ගේ ගෙදර බල්ලවත් තොපි ගාවට එන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක මතක තියාගන්න. හරි? What is the answer? Second one is the answer, guys. See, Aniteva, a business, we don't call it an economic activity because it sponsors community projects, no, guys. Not because it organizes celebrations, no, guys. Not because of recycling, no. Not because of these cultural integrations, no. But they exchange goods and services for a profit, right? They have indirectly told this. Now, you do all of these to produce a good, no. And you exchange the good with the consumer and get a profit, right? So correct answer is the second one. Right? Clear the lamai eka? Clear the? Guys, when you're sending a message, send to everyone. When you're sending a message, send it to everyone. Guys, online, make a clear the all 88 of you guys online. දැන් මෙතන ප්‍රශ්නේ තියෙන්නේ උදේ පාන්දර ක්ලාස් එකක් දැම්මම නැගිටලා ඉන්න කම්මැලි. I get it. I get it. See, හතරට ක්ලාස් එක නැගිටලා ඔක්කොම වෙලානේ ඉන්නේ. So y'all can come. Right? Guys, වෙලාව බලන්න නැතුව වැඩ කරන්න යකෝ. මෙසේජ් එකක් දාද්දි හැමෝටම දාපන්. Yeah, consumption උත් කියන්න පුළුවන්. මොන දෙයක්. Right. Question number 2. Ayyo. See, all the 3 papers, guys, they asked you one common question. What was it? One common question was there in all the 3 papers. They asked you about services. First paper, they asked you about what? Characteristics of services 2023. 24, what did they ask you? Again, choose the services. Number 3, again, examples of services. Now tell me, guys, food, is it a service or a good? Can you touch and feel food? Can you all touch and feel food? Is it something tangible? Yes. Hair cutting. Service so good. Then what a barber වල්ලන්න පුළුවන්. ඒක වෙනම කතාවක්. Barber is a good. But the whatever he's providing, කුණ්ඩේ කපන එක, that's a service ළමයි. Right? Service. Teaching. Service. Advertising. Service. Not tangible, no? Right? Television. Good. Clothes. Good. Training. Service. Inventory. Good. Vehicle renting. දැන් එකපාර සමහරුන් ඉන්න පට්ට හදිස්සියා පට්ටම හදිස්සිය අර බදින්න කලින් ළමයි හදන්න පොර වෙන සෙට් එකක් තමයි. vehicle. Good. Cut it. Computer. Computer. Good. So what is the answer? B, C, D, G, I. B, C, D, G, I. B, C, D, G, I. Very easy, no, guys. 4th one. Remember, guys, always, right? Services are intangible. You cannot touch and feel. But goods are tangible where you can touch and feel. Goods have a physical presence, while services do not have a physical presence. Services do not have a physical presence. Guys, message jack the Robin Hood, right? Robin Hood, please send it to everyone. You're not going to save the world now. Send messages to everyone, guys, because Zoom has this stupid update, right? That is there. Okay. Kadwale, again. You see, guys, if you were there with me from 2023 paper, this question would have been easy. Because all 3 papers, what did we speak about? Stakeholders. Stakeholders කියන දේ අපි ඉගෙන ගත්තා. Right? Stakeholders and business activities. They told stakeholders and interest, stakeholders and importance, stakeholders and business activities. Your paper also, they will test you for stakeholders. Right? Your paper also, they will test you for stakeholders. Right? The following table presents various stakeholders who are interested in the business and some of their business activities. Right? Now, guys, පොඩ්ඩක්, you know, when you're doing your paper, හදිස්සි වෙන්න එපා. You have 2 hours, no? Right? Even if you finish early, you can't stand up and leave. Right? You can't stand up and leave in your paper. You have to wait till everyone finishes that 2 hours. Paper 2 also 3 hours itself, you have to sit and wait. Even if you write 1 question and you're done, you can't go home. හදිස්සි වෙන්න එපා. One important advice I'm going to give you right now. Listen to me very carefully. How many hours is your MCQ paper? How many hours is your MCQ paper? 2 hours. 2 hours කියන්නේ ළමයි how many minutes? ගණන්, you know? 120 minutes. Right. Now in 120 minutes, guys, they are giving you 100 marks, no? Your paper 1 is 100 marks. Right? That means, guys, 1.2 minutes per mark. Right? How many marks is an MCQ? How many marks is an MCQ? 100 marks. 200 marks. Paper 1, යකෝ exam structure එක දන්නවද ඉස්සෙල්ලා? Exam structure එක මතක නැත්තම් ළමයි MCQ 50ක් එනවා. MCQ 30යි. Short fill in the blanks 10යි. Long fill in the blanks 10යි. When you go to essay, ප්‍රශ්න 8යි. 8න් 5ක් කරන්න ඕනේ minimum 2ක් කරන්න ඕනේ එක section එකකින්. Right? Paper 1 100 marks, paper 2 100 marks, add them by 2, add both of them and divide by 2. Right? 2 marks per MCQ. Hari, you are getting 2 hours. Right? 1.2 minutes you can spend per mark. That means, guys, per MCQ, right, a 2-mark MCQ, right, you can only spend 2.4 minutes. Right? But don't spend 2.4 minutes. You have to practice yourself to put it into 2 minutes. Right? Now, sometimes, guys, you will not know the answer for all the questions. Right? I will give you one small important tip, guys. You will not know answer for all the questions. Question number 3, you will be stuck looking up, down and waiting. If you spend about 10 minutes in one MCQ, what is going to happen is, guys, you will not have enough time for other questions, right? If you are stuck in an MCQ, put a mark. Podi mark kya dala etana, go to the next. At the end, when you finish, come here, right? And you select the answer. Now, I will tell you how do you select an answer if you don't know an answer? How do you do your inni, mini, miny, mo's? And all of these, I will tell you guys. Right? Then samaralata oguluntat uttara danne naha. What do you all do, guys? Ekai, dekai, tunai, hatarai. Do it. Do it. I will tell you how to do it properly. And how do you land up with the answer? Right? How do you do it and land up with the answer if you don't know? Right? දැන් ඒක ගිහිල්ලා මෝඩ හරක් පැටව වගේ හැම ප්‍රශ්නෙටම කරලා ෆේල් වෙලා එන්න එපා සර් තමයි කරන්න කිව්වේ කියලා. Right? Ar ini mini miny mo, you can use it at a certain place. I will tell you when you're really in deep shit, you have to use that. Right? Don't use it for all 30 MCQs. Now, short fill in the blanks, you can't use it. Right? But there are places. Okay? Now, we'll see. Contributing to employment. Who loves being contributed to employment, guys? Who loves being contributed to be employment? Who wants employment? Who wants employment? Huh? Who wants employment? Who wants employment, guys? Huh? The community only wants the job, right? Not the government. Government wants a job from you. Government likes when you give jobs. But government doesn't want jobs from you, right? If you give jobs, right, government will achieve a goal. What is that goal? Full employment, right? If everyone in the economy, listen to me very carefully, if everyone in the economy is employed, all the resources, government achieves its goal of full employment, right? So what happens is, guys, right, government doesn't want jobs, but they like when businesses are giving jobs, and the community is the one who wants the job. People only want the job. People only want the income, right? So it's going to be A, right? Purchasing high quality products. Kaata the high quality product එකක් ඕනේ ළමයි. කාටද ඕනේ high quality product එකක්? කාටද? කස්ටමර්ට ළමයි. මේක දන්නේ නැත්නම් ලිදේ පැනලා මැරෙන්න ඕනේ සෝපිලා. Right? Right. Simplifying procurement procedures. Hari. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by procurement procedure? Procurement කියන්නේ මොකද්ද ළමයි? Huh? Wrong. Exactly. Purchasing. Procurement means purchasing. දන්නේ නැත්නම් ලියා ගන්න එතන purchasing කියලා. Right? Simplifying the procurement procedure. Who wants a simplified procurement procedure, guys? Huh? A simplified, easy purchasing process. කාටද අවශ්‍ය? Huh? Who wants it? Definitely supplier. You're purchasing from the supplier. No, he only wants a simplified process, lamai. So answer is going to be Mithana. Right? Promoting flexible working methods. Flexible කියන්නේ yoga කරන්නේ මේ office එකේ. That means you have a flexible working condition. Right? Work from home දවසක්, office එකට යනවා දවසක්. Right? Working condition එක flexible. Yoga නෙමෙයි, not Zumba. You all do yoga and Zumba in your life. You all do. Haven't done in your life yoga, Zumba. කරලා තියෙනවද? හරි, හොඳයි. මොකක්ද ආවේ එකෙන්? Like what did you get from it? Mental peace. තාම මුලේ තියෙනවානේ. හරි. So employees are the ones who wants this yoga, Zumba and all these flexible things, which is going to be D, right? Paying taxes on time. Card of the tax as a government lamai. Iya lamai. Iya, look at this question. Yeah, look at this question, lamai. How easy is this? Look at question number 1, how easy is it? Look at question number 2, how easy is it? Look at question number 3, how easy is it? What is the answer option? EDACB, fifth one. Lazy the. Now your paper also, you all are going to get questions like this, right? So get the learning now and go and get it right. Varaddan nepa daruwa, please. Right? Now question number 4. Right? Guys, make a terunani all of you terunada. Lamai, did you all understand? You all got it right? Prashna nane? Poddak inna. You share it with Absalom. You have? Poddak share karanna, you will get it. Right? I told to print. Right. Okay. A business extends its ethical responsibility to employees through. Now, what do you mean by ethics, Lamai? What do you mean by ethics? Huh? What ethics කියන්නේ? This is known as, Lamai, a moral conduct. A moral conduct, right? Which defines the right and the wrong thing. In simple terms, Lamai, haride kirima. Doing the right thing is known as ethics. Now, this is not said by the law, right? Make a nitiyen kiyanne naha. The law does not tell you to do this, right? This is said by yourself. Now, there are certain rules you have set for yourself, no Lamai. Mama, I have believed one thing, guys, right? When it comes to teaching, I have to always try my best to give my best. I have to try my best to give my best. There can be days I have not given my best, I know, right? But I always try to give my best. Now, the law has not said, no, everyday class, okay, you have to be energetic, you have to, let's say, give your best. Law has not said. But that is the right thing I am doing, right? Be nice to people. Has the law said to be nice to people? Has the law said? Has the law said you have to smile? Right? එන මූණ පුක් කරන් ඉන්න එපා, පොඩ්ඩක් hina වෙලා ඉඳපන්. Right? That's the right thing to do. ඒ මූඩෙක් වගේ hina වෙන්න එපා, තත් දෙකම පෙන්නන් හී ගාලා එහෙම නෙමෙයි. ලස්සනට have a nice smile, because a nice smile gives you a nice energy. Right? So, now Lamai, ethics is the right thing. Now they are asking you, what is the right thing a business can do to its employees? Right? What is the right thing the business can do to its employees? අපි පල්ලෙන් යමු කුඩට ළමයි. We'll come from down. Providing quality products. Do you provide your products to the employees? No, to the customer, right? That is the right thing you can do to the customer. That is the ethical responsibility you have towards the customer, right? Venturing into new markets. What do you mean by venturing into new markets? Expanding into new markets. Now, whenever you expand into new markets, Lamai, what happens is you are making more profits. Who is it good for? Who is it good for when you're making new profits? The owners and the shareholders. That means you're doing the right thing for the shareholders and the owners there. Fostering a trustworthy workplace. Right? A trustworthy workplace. What do you mean by a trustworthy workplace, guys? Right? Vishwasa karanna puluwan tanak. Right? Vada karanna vishwasa karanna puluwan tanak lamai. Workplace, right? You have to make sure you are building that trust within employees. Employees should trust you, right? Employees should trust you, right? The law has never said to build a trustworthy working place, but it is your duty, it is your ethical responsibility to do it, because you will not go to a place you don't trust, no? Right? Will you all go to a place you all don't trust? Right? Will you all? Will you all go to a murderer's house and tap Ane, please? Right? Will you go to a serial killer or raper's house and tap Kollo? Will you go to, let's say, a gay serial killer's house and tap, please take me in, please take me in? You all don't trust that place, no? You all won't go. You will always go to a place only you trust. Same way, the employer. Who is the employer? Employer kiyanne kawuda? Employer kiyanne kawuda? The person running the business or managing the business. Employer has to build that trust, Lamai, in the, where? Within the employees, right? That is a responsibility you have. So third one is the answer. Right? That is the right thing you have to do. Right? Then me මොකද්ද ළමයි who doesn't have the this thing? කාටවත් නැත්තේ? එකයි. කොයිද හිටියේ මේ දවස් ටිකේ? දෙකයි. තුනයි. ඔටත් නැහැ. නැහැ. Who else? Only you. ඔටත් නැහැ. මදිනේ. I will tell wait. So just share it for now guys. දැන් මේක මම දෙනවා කියලා මගේ බෙල්ල කයි දැම්මේ. print out ගන්නවා මෙතනින්. යකෝ free session එකක් යකෝ. right? ඒකටත් මට cost එකක් දෙන්න එපා. පුට print out එකක් ගේන්න. right? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Right? So lamai, next one. Now most of you all would have chosen the second one. Right? Who chose the second one? Right? Contributing to employee provident fund. Is that the right thing? You have to contribute. That's the right thing. But why is it wrong? Why is the second one wrong? I දෙවෙනි එක වැරදි. Yeah, even ethical responsibility, make a responsibility. Why is it wrong? It is not an ethical factor. It is the law, right? You have to mandatorily pay ETF, right? EPF, ETF, right? The law says you have to mandatorily pay it. නැතුව බෑ. අනිවාර්යෙන් මේක ගෙවන්න ඕනේ. Right? It's not an ethics. Ethics comes second. Law comes first. Right? Law comes first. Right? For you, doing drugs might be feeling like the right thing. It's ethical for you. But for the law, it's not right. So you have to follow the law. Law is something you need to follow first. After law, only ethics. Right? Your right or wrong comes after the law. Right? Law is first. EPF, ETF is a mandatory payment. Now, this is not mandatory. Yeah? Now, having that trustable workplace is not mandatory. But it's good if you do it. But EPF, you have to definitely do it. Right? Adhering to laws and regulations, you have to definitely do it. No, guys, that's not an ethical responsibility. You have to definitely do it. So, correct answer is the third one. Eka clear the lamai? Clear the? Clear? Now you all have the 2025 paper? Nah. Very good. They will bring it. Okay. Use the PDF for now. You all will get it. Guys, anyone who sends the BS part 1 in PDF? යකෝ මම group එකේ දාලා තියෙන්නේ PDF එක. දාන්න දායෙත්. දැන් මට කියනවා PDF නෑ කියලා. අයියෝ. Alright, I have sent it again in the group, guys. I have sent it again in the group. Right? Right? You will get it now. Right. Question number 5. From the following are some of the forces that influence a business. Out of the above, what is the option that contains only forces that can be directly controlled by the business? Now, this comes under what area in unit number 1? Under what area? Business environment. Now, we call the business environment lamai the surrounding factors of a business, right? You can classify it mainly into two. What are the two main classifications? Internal and external. Right? Now, external gattamalamai, you have two more again. What are the two more? Task and macro. Right? Now, internal gattamalamai, internal are all the factors within the business. Right? Megulum business එක ඇතුලේ ඉන්න කට්ටිය. Right? and 100% controllable. Right? They are 100% controllable. Example lamai shareholders ගන්න පුළුවන්. Managers ගන්න පුළුවන්. Employees ගන්න පුළුවන්. Who else? Huh? Who else? තව තුනක් තියෙනවා. Resources ගන්න පුළුවන්. But organizational structure ගන්න පුළුවන්. Organizational culture ගන්න පුළුවන්. So these six are the internal factors: shareholders, managers, employees, resources, organizational structure, organizational culture. These are within the business, you can control them. Task are again lamai, they are the right people and organization, right? People and organization ඇතුළේද එළියේද ළමයි? Are they inside or outside? Outside. Now, do you have control of them? Yes or no? Yes or no? Huh? No. No. Guys, online, do you have control of them? Guys, මේ task එකේ very important factor මේක තමයි ඔයගොල්ලෝ හොඳටම දැනගන්න ඕන ළමයි. Do you have control of them? Huh? What is there? What is there? Right. Metana, you don't have full control, lamai. You have somewhat control. Right? Somewhat control. Right? Right? Not a lot of control, not a little control. Somewhat control, yeah. Seetalai. Right? Poddak inna. Ma poddak cool leke inna. Mu jacket tek adal seetalai muta. Right? Seetalai da. Seetalai. Okay, that's okay. Press the button with you. Right? Put the negative button. Right? You have somewhat control. Now, there's a big crowd, no guys here. So it will get heated fast. Are manual leka. Aituban. One more time. Okay. Right. You have somewhat control here. Now you can take certain parties here. Tell me who are the people outside the business? They are parties. Oh, organizations, lamai. Who? Customers ganna puluwan. Right? Customers lava ganna puluwan. Mena kawuda? Suppliers lava ganna puluwan. Mena kawuda? Competitors lava ganna puluwan. Mena kawuda? Right? You can take financial institutions. Right? So you can take customers, suppliers, competitors. Now competitors actually ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් ගන්න බෑ හරියටම කිව්වොත්. But you can take them. Right? අපේ syllabus එකේ ගන්නවා but practically ගන්න බෑ. You don't have somewhat control of your competitors no. තියනවද? අල්ලප් ගෙදර ආන්ටියම competitor නම් do you have control? නැහැනේ. ළමයි හරි. Financial institutions වෙන කවුද? Potential investors. Right? කවුද? Yes, producers of substitute goods. Right? Now, substitute good දෙයක් කියන්නේ මොකද්ද කියලා දන්නවද? Alternative good. Right? Tea, coffee, t-shirt, shirt, trouser, shorts. Right? Then you can take shoe, slipper. All of these are alternatives. Right? Deepika Padikone, Purmihan Somali, alternatives. Not alternatives. Not all, but example wise, mataka tiyagan. Right? So you have somewhat control of them, lamai, right? And they're outside. Are these macro? Me minissuda? Are they people who organization? No, they are forces. Right? They will impact all the businesses in a country. They are going to impact all the businesses in the country. And lamai, megulungwa gattama lamai, right? Megulungwa gattama, you have no control at all. Right? මේක මතක තියාගන්න ලේසි ළමයි pestle. Political, economical, social, technological, legal, ecological, global. Right? දැන් මේක මට මේ ෆුල්ම ලියන්න බෑ ළමයි බෝඩ් එකේ ඉඩ නැහැ. I don't have time. මං තියෙන time එකෙන් ටක් ගාලා යනවා ළමයි තියෙන time එකෙන්. Right? These are forces. They will impact the whole country. They will impact all the businesses in the country. Now focus, don't do other things and phone එකේ ඉඳගෙන දඟලන්න එපා. මිස් වුණාට පස්සේ sir I didn't understand කියලා කියන්න එපා. ගහනවා බලන්න උතනට ඇවිල්ලා එච්චරයි. Right? So මේක මතක තියාගන්න. Okay? Now forces that can be directly controlled. Now have they asked you ළමයි අහලා තියෙනවද internal කියලා? නැහැනේ ළමයි. පොඩ්ඩක් මෙහෙම ගිහිල්ලා අහලා තින්නේ මොකද්ද? Directly control. When they tell you directly control, understand ළමයි, right? They are asking about internal. Right? Internal factors මොකද්ද? Trade union. ඇතුළේද එළියේද? ඇතුළේද එළියේද trade union? ඇතුළේද එළියේද? Huh? What? ඇතුළේද එළියේද trade union? There is a justification. You can tell it as inside also, but you can tell it as outside also. Right? We'll see others first of all. Supplier? Nah, cut it off, will you? Employees? Yes. Employees, yes. See. Work norms? That means your culture. Right? What you believe in work. Inside. Right? Then lamai. No. Work norms ගන්න එපා. Right? Work norms ගන්න එපා. IQ with work norms, it's not a person, it's a force. Right? Force. Right? It can is now the way we do things in Sri Lanka. Whether Sri Lankan office එකේ බලන්න, we celebrate Aurudu, we celebrate Vesak, we celebrate Thai Pongal, right? We Eid, all of these birthdays we celebrate. Those are work norms. Those are cultures. Right? ඒක එන්නේ ළමයි macro factor එකකට work norms. Right? Organizational resources? Huh? Organizational resources? Yes. Kanna. Right? Organizational policies? Yes. Ganna. Right? Social activities? Eliene. Mara tricky question maker. Organizational structure? Yes. Ganna. Right. In a method of work norms ganna. Now work norms can come for both lamai. Work norms you can take it as a cultural factor also. Social යටත් ගන්න පුළුවන්. But they are talking about organizational culture in here then. Right? මෙතනත් ගන්න පුළුවන්. This is only impacting to the organization. This is impacting to the whole country. Right? Now you see guys, all companies in Sri Lanka, we follow something called POYA. Right? We have a POYA holiday no. That is coming under social. Right? Social factor. But certain companies have different ways of doing things. Right? ළඟදී ළමයි company එකක office olympics කියලා තිබ්බා. මේ පුටුවේ තමයි දුවන්නේ. පුටුවේ තියලා තල්ලු කරන එකෙක්ව. සිරාවට office olympics. Right? That is a culture. Right? It can come to both of these. If it's impacting only your company culture, if it's impacting all the companies, it's a what? Social factor. So CDFGI. CDFGI. What is the answer? 3. Right. Now, why did I tell you not? What?
The answer is fourth one.
Yeah, sorry, fourth one. Right. මෙතන මං හිතන්නේ වැරද්දක් කරලා ළමයි මේ options වල. My one it's coming as I දෙසරක් ඇවිල්ලා J. Right? J. So C D F G J. Right? So it's going to be right employees, work norms, resources, policies and structure. Right? Now why did I tell you not to take trade unions කියලා ළමයි? Right? Trade unions ගත්තම ළමයි, even number one, employees can make a trade union. Right? Employees can make a trade union. Now we all think lamai only employees are the ones making trade unions, no? But there's another part you can make a trade union. Who is that? Who is that? Who? Are you quiet? Who? Who is the other party? Huh? Kauda. Even employers can get together with other employers and make a trade union. Today, you know all these phone shops, right? phone shops in Liberty, MC wala, they have all got together and they have made a union, Lamai. Right? They have made a union. They only manipulate the prices of phones in the market. Car sale dudes, gym dudes, all of these guys have made a unions. Owners ekatu vela union yak hadana lamai. Right? Owners together are making a union. That is the employer union. This is coming lamai under task. Right? But this is coming under internal. That's why we don't take trade union. Right? New learning හොඳට මතක තියාගන්න ළමයි. Right? Trade unions can be made by employees also and employers also. See, this question was tricky, yeah? This question was tricky. It felt very easy, but it's tricky. Right? තේරුණාද ළමයි මේක? Did you understand this? Got it? Anyone who wants another explanation? Guys online, is this clear? අම්මට පැක්ම ගිහිල්ලා තාම ප්‍රශ්න බායි කරලා තියෙන්නේ. Right? Taggala guys, Taggala, I'll speed up. Right? Kiyava iddanne ivara veddi lamai. I don't know. Right? Okay. Right. Okay. Question number 6. What is the official digital pay send platform used to the payments of state services of Sri Lanka? State services, guys, they use a digital payment platform. We call it, guys, as what? We call it as government pay, GovPay. Right? I'm not going to explain you that, guys. It's a practical question. GovPay. One more important question. What is the digital payment platform which was introduced to Sri Lanka, right? Recently. I asked you this in a question also. What is the digital payment platform introduced to Sri Lanka recently? Huh? What? PayPal? No. GPay, Google Pay. PayPal was introduced long time ago. They just made it official, right? PayPal, we can't send money. We can only receive money. So don't take PayPal as an answer if they give you, but take Google Pay. Google Pay was introduced by all the banks, and now you can, if you're having an Android phone, unlucky Apple users, we don't have Apple Pay yet, right? I also would like to go and tap in my phone and pay rather than taking my purse out, right? But what happened? It's not there, right? So it's GovPay there. Okay. Maker. Right. You know, right? We are going to late. You'll have a way to go home. You know what time I'm finishing, no? What time did I tell I'm finishing? But have I ever finished on time the past paper class? No, I never finished on time, huh? Where do you all live, girl? Kollo nang kamanne topi loading hariyayne, right? Are girls, where are you all living? Vattala? You? Mattakuli. You all? Kol. Huh? You all? Vattala? You all? Vattala? අල්ලපු ගෙදර මෙතන. You all? Huh? Huh? කොටේන. You all? කඩුවෙල? කඩුවෙල? You? hina වෙන්න බා බූරු පැටියෙක් වගේ. ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඇහුම කොහෙද ඉන්නේ හික් ගාලා hina වෙනවා. Right? Yeah? Well, I'm pity. How are you all going now? Huh? Huh? Don't know. Don't know. What is the question? Don't know, lamai. Right? ඕන්න මෙත්තයක් දාලා දෙන්නම් උඩ නිදා ගන්න. Right? AC එක දාලා නිදා ගන්න පුළුවන්. Right? Right. So trade union කියන්නේ ළමයි, trade union means පෙත්ත ගත්තේ නැද්ද උදේ පාන්දර? Right. Okay. Guys, we have no time to waste, guys. No time to waste. See, already 5 o'clock. Right? So, guys, now trade union is where a group of employees, they come together. We all know employees come together to safeguard their rights. ඒක තමයි අපි දන්නේ. But there's another side in trade union also, where employers can come together. Employers come together and they create a trade union to safeguard their businesses. Right? to safeguard their businesses. ඒක මතක තියාගන්න. Right? By around 7 o'clock, I will tell you what time I'm finishing. Then tell your parents. Right? If you want to leave early, you leave, but join online and go home. Right? Now, question number 7. Right? Value added tax for convenience good is ultimately paid for. Now, when you take tax lamai, there are 2 types of taxes. What are the 2 types of taxes? You have direct tax and indirect tax. This comes under the ability to shift. Now, direct tax means lamai, can you pass it? Can you pass it? No, you can't pass it. The person who is charged is the one who should pay it. Right? Make a charge karne ekana thamai මේක ගෙවන්න ඕනේ. You all understand Sinhala? Sinhala? You all know Sinhala? Sinhala shape. Right? Sinhala theriyum, you all? You all know? Right? Here now you see income tax lamai. Income tax when you take, right? It's charged on us, we have to pay it. My father-in-law can't pay it for me. Right? My next door uncle can't pay it for me. I have to pay it. Income tax. I have a company, I make a profit. What is the tax on it? Corporate tax. I have to pay it. Someone else can't pay it to me. But lamai, like there are taxes you can't pass. Same way, there are taxes you can pass. Here what happens is, guys, government charges it on the business passes it on to the customer, and customer pays it to the government. Best example, value added tax. What is the VAT percentage in Sri Lanka lamai? VAT percentage is 18%. Corporate tax percentage? Corporate tax percentage? Corporate tax percentage 30%. Income tax percentage? 10%. Starting from 6%, going up to 36%, it goes up. It goes on breaks. Remember, but VAT එක දැනගන්න 18%, corporate 30% කියලා. Right? Now, VAT කියන දේ ළමයි, have you if you all have gone to a hotel, you all would have realized ළමයි. Right? අර bill එකේ පල්ලෙහා තියෙනවා VAT කියලා. It's charged on the business. Business can legally pass it on to you. So, the final person who is paying the VAT is who, guys? Consumer. Consumer තමයි VAT එක ගෙවන්නේ. Right? Consumer තමයි VAT එක අන්තිමටම ගෙවන්නේ. හරිද? Consumer තමයි ගෙවන්නේ. හරි. Okay. Now question number 8. Right? පොඩ්ඩක් warehousing බලා ගන්න ළමයි මේ සැරේ. Warehousing, SLFR, SDFR ඒව set එක බලා ගන්න ළමයි can be tested. Warehousing was not tested for a long time. Right? Warehousing was not tested for a long time. This year they tested in this paper. There's a very high chance they will test you in your paper. So now I'm giving you a prediction. Maybe right, may not be right. පාඩම් කරලා ගිහලා අයියෝ මම ඒක විතරයි පාඩම් කරේ ආවේ නැහැ කියලා මට බයින්න එපා. Right? Now ළමයි, how does an increase in SRR? Now when you take SRR, right? Now you take commercial banks lamai, they are going to receive what? A deposit from the customers, right? From consumers, they are going to receive a deposit. Now imagine you are going and depositing 100,000 in a commercial bank, right? You are going and depositing here the 100,000 in a commercial bank. Now what will the commercial bank do with your money lamai? What will they do? They will give it back as loans. Now you go and invest, you go and deposit 100,000 today. Commercial bank is giving that whole 100,000 as a loan. Tomorrow you're going and asking the money from the bank, can I have my 100,000 again? No, I don't have, come after 5 years. If they tell you that, what will happen to you? You will panic. Right? If you panic, you will go and tell your friend. Your friend will panic because he also has money in that bank. Like that, people will panic, and if people panic and start withdrawing money out of the banking system, right? In economics, you all will learn there is something called money creation. Money creation. There, you give loans with the money you don't have. Right? If people start withdrawing money out of the banking system, everyone together, banking system will collapse. Right? So what the central bank does is, right, when consumers go and deposit in a commercial bank, a percentage of that deposit, let's say 10 to 20%, I don't know what is the rate now. Economics කරන කට්ටිය our rate එක මොකද්ද? දන්නේ නැහැ. Very good. I asked some of the wrong people, right? A percentage of that deposit should be kept in the CBSL, right? Okay, now let's say you deposit 100,000. Let's say SRR is 20%, right? SRR is 20%. You have to go and keep 20% of that consumer's deposit in the CBSL, right? Now they're telling you, Lamai, how does an increase in SRR imposed by Central Bank of Sri Lanka impact lending capacity of the commercial banks and borrowing cost, right? Now let's say SRR increases. If SRR is increasing, Lamai, right? Number one, tell me, Lamai, first of all, banks, right? Banks, will they have to keep more of deposits in the CBSL or less of deposits in the CBSL? More or less. Huh? Now, earlier from this 100,000, 20% was the SRR, they kept 20,000. Now, let's say SRR is going to 30%. Now, how much are you keep? 30,000. So, you are keeping more or less? More. That means banks will have to keep more money, right? Now, if they keep more money, earlier you had 80,000 rupees to give a loan. Now you're keeping 30%. How much do you have to give a loan? Only 70,000 you have remaining to give a loan, right? Money available to lend. Is it high or low? Right? Do you have more money? Do commercial banks have more money to give out as loans or less now? Huh? Do they have more or less? They have less. Now, if they have less money, Lamai, right, your number one, lending capacity will come down. That means now you can't give more loans. Your lending capacity is going to come down. Eka number one. Hari, again, if I'm recapping, very important, guys, I have a small gut feel. Either one of these are going to come this time. Gut feel. It has not been tested for a long time. Properly, gut feel. Open market operations, SDFR, SLFR, in the pulwa. Right? Gut feel. Right? From consumers' deposit, a percentage of that deposit should be kept in central bank. Right? Okay. And we call it SRR. Right? Statutory Reserve Requirement. Now, when SRR increases, that means commercial banks have to keep more money from the consumers' deposits at the CBSL, right? When they have to keep more money, they will have less available money to give out as loans. From this 100,000, remaining 80,000 only they give out as loans. But now they have less money to give out as loans. Lending capacity is going to come down, right? Now, commercial banks have more money to give out as loans or less money to give out as loans? They have ගොඩක්කෝ පොඩ්ඩක්ද තියෙන්නේ ළමයි? Do they have more or less? Less money to give out as loans. Now, when they have less money to give out as loans, guys, can they give out loans to everyone? Right? Right? Less money will be there, right? But more people need money. More people need money, right? Now, commercial bank has only less money, but more than the money available, right? There are more people who want the money, right? Now, there is only 80,000, but people want 120,000. How do you reduce it? How do you reduce it now? How do you reduce the number of people who want the money? To reduce the demand for these loans, to reduce people wanting loans because of this problem, what you do is you increase your borrowing cost, right? You increase the interest rate. The interest rate එක වැඩි කරනවා. Now, whenever interest rate increases, guys, will people want loans at a high interest rate? No. Are you going to pay a very high cost and get a loan? No. Because banks very well know there is only less money they have. They can't give money to everyone. So to avoid it, they will increase the interest rate. When the cost of the borrowing Oh, the interest rate of that loan goes high. That means to get that loan, you have to incur very high cost. People are not going to take loans, right? It will decrease the demand for the loans. So whenever SRR increases, number one, your lending capacity is going to come down. Secondly, your borrowing cost is going to go up, right? Borrowing cost is going to go up, right? Because banks have less money, they can give less loans only, but people want more money. To reduce the amount of people who want money, you're increasing the interest rate, so people will not like it and they will stop taking loans, right? Got it? Got it? Who did not understand this? Who did not understand this? Guys, did you all understand this? Guys, did you all understand this? Make a Terunada? Guys, make a Terunada? Guys, did you all understand this? Guys, all of y'all respond. All 80s of y'all. Right? So lending capacity is going to decrease. Borrowing cost is going to increase. First one is the answer. Right? Guys, others cannot respond. Guys, all of you 88 buggers. Right? Don't do thumbs up like lazy buffaloes. Right? Give me time. You see important learnings are this paper podda kamari. Compared to other papers, may paper podda kamari. Right? Okay. The following are some financial instruments. Out of the above, what is the option that contains only financial instruments issued by a company? Right? Very easy, guys. Financial instruments issued by a company. Right? When you take financial instruments issued by a company, guys, sovereign bonds issued by a company, who issues them? Who issues sovereign bonds? Kaud. Kaud issue karanne. The government. Certificate of deposits. Certificate of deposits. Banks. Right? Treasury bills. Government. Share warrants. Share warrants. Kaud. Kaud share warrants tenne. Share warrant lamai. Remember, this is a document issued by a company. Listen to me very carefully if you don't know. This is a document issued by the company. This document will say it will allow to purchase what? Purchase what? Purchase shares at a future date at a specific price. Now, for an example, today what is the date, guys? 24th. 24th of July, right? You are getting a share warrant where you can purchase shares on 1st of December for rupees 90. The company will give you a document saying you can purchase our shares on 1st of December for rupees 90. Let's say at 1st of December, the market price for shares, the market price for shares are at, let's say, 110. How much are you going to buy it for? Market price for the shares is 110. How much are you going to buy it for? Huh? How much are you going to buy it for? You got a document today at July saying that you can purchase shares on the 1st of December for 90. So you can go and buy it at 90. Right? A share warrant is a document which says where you can buy, right, shares at a future date at a specific what? Price. Now you might have a question. What if at 1st of December, the market price for shares is at 60? Are you still going to buy it at 90? No. You can avoid the share warrant and buy it at 60. Right? Share warrant is something issued by the who? By the who? The companies. So share warrant D is one. Right. Debentures. Debentures, who issues them? Debentures are very similar to what? They are very similar to one financial instrument. What is it? They are similar to treasury bonds, right? Treasury bonds are issued by the government. It's a long-term thing. But debentures are issued by the companies, right, for the long term. They mature in more than a year. They mature in 2 years, 3 years, right? Their maturity period is more than 1 year, right? Usually 2 to 10 years, right? So debenture is like a treasury bond, but issued by the companies. Now treasury bond bill done. You know bonds and bills, right? So it's going to be E. Commercial papers කවුද issue කරන්නේ? Debentures. Treasury bonds treasury bonds government issues, right? Government issues treasury bonds. Development bonds, again, this is something issued by the government, right? Commercial papers, again by the who? Commercial papers by the who? Companies. Equity shares by the companies. Corporate bonds, again similar to debentures issued by the company. DEHIJ. DEHIJ. Fourth one is the answer. These are certain things issued by the company. Remaining all of them are issued by the government, right? Issued by the government, right? So guys, is that clear? Is that clear? What is issued by companies and issued by the government? පොඩ්ඩක් දැනගන්න ළමයි. Learnings are sovereign bond කියලා syllabus එකේ නැහැ. Issued by the government. Certificate of deposits issued by the banks usually, not a company, right? Treasury bills, treasury bonds issued by the government, right? Development bonds issued by the government. Usually development bonds are issued lamai in order to, let's say, develop the country, like infrastructure. If they need money, they will issue that. So these are there, right? Know it, guys. Guys, is that clear? Guys, is that clear? Debentures are not issued by commercial banks, they are issued by the companies. Are question number 10. Business mergers. Easily remember, guys. Business merger එකක් කියන්නේ marriage එකක්. What do you mean by a marriage? Two people are coming together, no? Same way, a business merger lamai, two companies are coming together. They are getting married. Two companies are getting married, right? Closing down of some operations of the business. Hari, I will give you an important learning. Another name for closing down of some operations of the business. Closing කියන්නේ වහනවානේ. Right near that, downsizing. Downsizing. First one, downsizing. Right? Downsizing. Right? Downsizing කියන්නේ ළමයි ලොකුවට තියෙන එක පොඩි කරනවා. Right? A big thing, you're making it small. When you're closing down certain operations of the business, you're making the business smaller. We call it downsizing. Acquiring a business by another business. Acquiring a business by another business. That is not merging, guys. That is acquisition. Right? That is like you're kidnapping a girl and going and getting married. Right? That is acquisition, lamai. Right? Acquisition tamai lamai. Right? You are going and buying another company. Right? Ek gawaliyagan lamai buying කියලා උන්නම්. Buying another company. Diversifying a product portfolio of a business. Product portfolio of a business, diversifying can lamai, it's diversification. Diversifying market portfolio, again diversification. You're entering a new market. Right? Two businesses are not joining, guys. You are entering a new market. Joining two companies to form a new entity. That is a merger. Two companies are joining. Right? Now, for an example, guys, Hero and Honda, both of them merged, right? And they turned out to be what? Hero, Honda. Sony and Ericsson merged, they turn out to be Sony, Ericsson. Merging is where two companies come together and they can even build a new company, right? So fifth one is the answer, right? So can you all skim through the first 10 questions, guys, and let me know if everything is clear? First 10 questions, I'll check on that printout and come. Let me know if everything is clear. No, I don't have this. Yeah. කාටද print out නැත්තේ ස්ථාව කාටද ඕනේ? නෑ. Who else wants guys extra? Huh? Who else wants? I'll keep it if you want to take it. Huh? I'm not going to take it home and do anything. Right? So you're kind of joking. Huh? Don't give 50 rupees. Right? Hari. මේව ටික තේරුණාද guys? First 10 okay? First 10 okay? Guys, there's a question. The PDF which was sent by onto the group didn't have any issues like having their Bluetooth to another. I don't think there's any issues, guys. So explain question number 8 once again. Question number 8. Right. Question number 8. One more time, I'm going very soon, guys. Right. SRR, statutory reserve requirement. Right. Listen to me very carefully, guys. Last time I'm explaining. One last time I will explain. නැත්නම් මුල් දවසම SRR එකේ ඉන්න වෙයි මට. හොඳට මා ගන්න ළමයි. SRR ගත්තොත් ළමයි when consumers, when people like us, we go and deposit in the commercial bank. We deposit money in the commercial bank. Let's say, right? Let's say, guys, you are going and depositing, right? 100,000 in the commercial bank, right? Now, usually what commercial banks do with our deposits is, guys, they give it out as loans, right? They give it out as loans. Now, what happens is you can't give the whole 100,000 as a loan. Now, that is not what the commercial banks say. Central bank says. Central bank's rule is, the CBSL's rule is, right? From the deposits of 100,000, right? You have to allocate a certain percentage of that deposit should be kept at the CBSL. That percentage of deposit you have to keep in CBSL is known as SRR, right? The statutory reserve requirement. The amount of deposits you have to deposit in the central bank. Now, from this, for an example, SRR, let's say it's at 20% value. I'm giving you an example. Actual is not 20%, 20%. That means, guys, from this deposit of 100,000, you have to keep 20,000 in the CBSL. Right? CBSL එක තියන්න ඕනේ. That means bank will have only remaining 80,000 to give out as loans. ඒක තේරුණාද? ඒක තේරුණානේ? You all got that? ඒක තේරුණාද? Guys online, did you all understand that? Can you understand that? Right. Now what happens is, right, what happens is, right, now the question says SRR is increasing. SRR එක වැඩි වෙනවා. That means, guys, let's say earlier, right, deposits 100,000. Now SRR is 30% කියමුකෝ. 30% කියමුකෝ. Now you have to keep 30,000. Right? Which means, guys, only 70,000 is available to give out as loans. Only 70,000 is available to give out as loans. Earlier you had 80,000, now you have only 70,000. Hari? Now, commercial banks, that means, have to keep more money in the CBSL. Earlier they kept 20,000, now they have to keep 30,000. When they have to keep more money in the CBSL, they will have less money to give out as loans, lend. To give out as lend, you are lending money, right? You have less money to lend. Earlier you had 80,000 to lend, now you have only 70,000 to lend. Now when they have less money to lend, their lending capacity, loan giving capacity comes down. Their loan giving capacity is coming down. Now, let's say people want 80,000, but you have only 70,000 to give out as loans. Can you give 80,000 then? Can you give 80,000? Bad. People want 80,000, you have only 70,000 to give out as loans. To reduce people wanting loans, guys, now what you do is you increase the interest rate. You increase the borrowing cost. Now, when interest rate is high, will you go and take loans? Tell me, guys. When the interest rate is high, let's say interest rate is at 30-40%, will you go and take loans? Now, today, guys, leasing interest rate is high, bank loan interest rate is high, real world, right? You know, bank loan interest rate is going at 16, 17, 18%. Will you go and take loans, guys, at that rate? Nani. අවුරුදු පහක loan එකක් ගත්තා නම් you are paying that same amount again as interest. You won't. When interest rate increases, guys, people don't like to take loans. When people don't like to take loans, guys, it will discourage borrowing money, right? So therefore, when lending capacity comes down, borrowing cost will increase. Therunada guy, the person who asked me that question, is that clear? Is that clear, person who asked me that question? Right, Amna, is that clear? Right. So share warrants, again, simply, guys, it's a document, right? Hundra mahanginna, guys, right? Because you have to, I always teach in a way, first time if you all can understand, then some people not understanding can ahanginna, but kamanne, right? It is a document which will allow you to purchase shares at a future date, at a specific price. Future date at a specific price. Today, let's say it's July 24th. You are getting this document today. It says, guys, on 1st of December, you can buy shares at 90 rupees. The document is saying, right, you, let's say your name, you Aqil, can buy shares at 90 rupees on the 1st of December, right? Now what happens is, guys, let's say at the 1st of December, market price is at 110. Still you will be able to buy shares at 90. But let's say market price is at 60, below your this thing. You can avoid the share warrant and buy it at 60, right? Remember, a document allowing you to buy shares at a future date. Hari, rasne da tule? Rasne ne? Udda case එක දාමුකෝ, just put that AC little video, right? Okay. Tirunada, Halima, got it? Halima, hello. Hari, good, right? Okay. Yeah. Share warrant එකේ cost එකක්ද? Now, it's usually what happens is this, there may be a cost, may not be a cost. Sometimes ආයිත් කියනවා දවස් 15යි තියෙන්නේ. 15 days more. You can decide whether you want to talk or listen. See, she asked a very good question. What is the cost of obtaining the share warrant? Not even there in your syllabus, right? There sometimes can be a cost, right? But majority of the time, there is no cost. This is given to existing shareholders most of the time, right? Existing shareholders, right? It's not there in your syllabus, but I'm going beyond your syllabus and explaining you. It's not there. Sometimes if you are giving it to new people, there can be a cost, right? Maybe you have to pay upfront and only get this certificate upfront. Maybe රුපියල් 1000ක් දීලා මේ certificate එක ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේ. Okay, got it? Did I answer your question? Right. Okay. තේරුණාද guys? May 10? Any other questions from this 10? Right. Okay. Suddenly you ask me the instruments, right? Yeah, it's like a discount. It's like a discount, but you never know because it depends on the market price at that date. The future date's market price only will define whether you're going to use this or not. If the market price is above this future price, you are good. It's for good for you. If it's below, see, market price is at 110, it's good for you because you can buy it at 90. Market price is at 60, you can't. Now, you will learn this, guys, when you all are doing qualifications like ACCA, CIMA, CA. There is something called futures. Futures, exchange rate swaps, right? AK ඉගෙන ගන්න double AT කරන කට්ටිය. Have you learned that, guys? Futures ඔක්කොම. තියෙනවනේ මන් දන්න විදිහට double AT වලක් තියෙන ඇති. Right? Yeah, almost the same. Right? Double AT වලක් තියෙනවා futures and ඒ වගේ ගොඩාක් දේවල් තියෙනවා ළමයි. Interest rate swap තියෙනවා, right? Currency swaps තියෙනවා. ඒව ගොඩාක් තියෙනවා ළමයි, right? නේද? right? right? උඹ හැමදාම නිදිමතේ ඉන්නේ තොපි. when secret job එකක් එම කරනවද පොඩ්ඩක් මේ දවස් ටිකේ? Right? More than you all, I should be sleepy, guys. Right. Right. Now, guys, one important announcement, right? Where my student? What's her name? Farha, okay. I don't know even online students. උඹලා කොහෙන් දෙන්නේ කියලා මන් දන්නෙත් නැහැ. මෙතන online, අතන online, I don't know. Right? Tute එක ලස්සනට තියලා තියෙනවද? Right? Kept it nice, no? Okay. Right? Make sure my tutes are kept nice, guys. මේව කරන්න එපා. Still completed. Sure. Right? හරි. The 2026 A-levels business studies final seminar, guys. Right? Okay. This will take place, guys, on the 31st of August and on the 31st of July, right? And the 1st of August, right? Now, I was supposed to I was supposed to have the first session on Monday, right? But if I keep it on Monday, it's too soon, Puddak. You all don't like to come too soon. Ar pressure එක පොඩ්ඩක් වදින්න ඕනේ ළමයි. අර pressure එක වැදුනට පස්සේ තමයි අර pressure point එකට මම ගහන්නේ. Right? 31st of July to 30 and 1st of August. Right? This will happen physical and online. Right? Now, I wanted to only give it, guys, physical. But then there is a crowd there, majority crowd there, guys. I can't be unfair. Mang online nekak dennang. Right? Physical and online. And the most important and the most very best news I'm going to give you, guys. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Huh? What? Seats are limited එකක් තියෙනවා මට මේ ළමයි 1000ක් විතර දාන්න බෑ. No recordings. Right? I'm promising you, guys, එකෙක්ටවත් recording දෙන්නේ නෑ. I won't even record it. I won't even record it. ඕන්නම් වරෙන්. Now you all have no time to watch recordings, huh? No time to watch recordings. පැය 10ක පැය 20ක recording බලන්න වෙලා නැහැ. There is no time to watch recordings. Right? Now, this is taking place on these two dates, guys, right? From 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Right? Now, you all might wonder, okay, there is the Friday prayers. Friday prayers, what's next to do? You have the mosque, right? If you're coming physically, guys, next to this institute, there is a mosque there. Right? You jump this building, you have the Bun Club, next to there is LB Finance, ඒකට පස්සේ පල්ලිය. Right? ඒ කියන්නේ මීටර් 50ක්වත් ඇවිදින්න ඕනේ නැහැ. You don't even need to walk 50 meters. You have the mosque. I will give you a break within that time, guys, because I also have to go, no? Right? So we will all go and come. Together we will pray. I'll pray for you also. right? I will pray for you also, right? Don't worry, right? So these are happening physical at Achievers Lanka Business School, guys. Achievers Lanka Business School, right? What I'm going to do here, right? Hundra Mahagan. What I am going to do here, I have analyzed 6 years of past papers, right? 6 years of past papers from 2020 to 2025. I've analyzed everything, each question by question by question I have analyzed, right? Question by question I have analyzed. Not udding neme, question by question. Question numbers what neme, yeah? Ar mga past paper discussion එක දුන්නේ question numbers. ඒ වගේත් නෙමෙයි, question by question I have analyzed. I have identified patterns, I have identified trends. I took all the key tested areas, right? Grade 12, grade 13, I will cover the key tested areas. I will recap you. Focusing on the exam. Focusing on the exam, I will recap you the grade 12 and 13, right? Key tested areas. Right? ඒ කියන්නේ ළමයි මේවා highlyම tested. Not the බාගෙට tested areas, highly tested areas I will recap you. Right? And certain, let's say, moderate level tested areas, or may, like, let's say I may be sure, may not be sure, I have given you the note. Right? I have given you the note. Right? This will be there. Right? Along with this, guys, right? This will be coming in the tute. Along with this, I will give you a past paper analysis, right? Past paper analysis. And I will be giving you all a document with key questions, right? Document with key questions, right? A document you will get about with, let's say, that's a different document. Let's say close to around 100 questions with MCQs, essays, and detailed answers. Even MCQs, you will get an answer explanation. MCQ will get answer explanation. You will get that document also, right? And I will give you all tips and tricks and all, how you should do the papers, how you should select the answers, how you should select the questions. Right? And this is, guys, I am not going to do it easy. So much of effort I have put in, right? Only to analyze the papers, it took me 5 hours. Boruan neme, I swear to God, right? Boruan neme. I finished making the tute today at 7 o'clock in the morning. Today morning, 7 o'clock, I finished making the tute. I sat down to make the tute yesterday, guys, at around 8:30. 8:30, somewhere around 7:30 to 8:30, between that gap only I sat. I finished at 7 o'clock in the morning. I've slept only for 3 hours. So much of analysis I did in. That is phase 1. Phase 2. Phase 2 is the questions. Now, again, from the analysis I have made, I will put in my calculations and all, right? And I will give you this predicted question set document, right? Predicted question set document, right? Now, I can't discuss all the questions in the seminar. Theory recap karla, questions karana mar dawas paak watu නෙවෙයි. Key questions I will discuss. Others, I will give you the answer scheme, right? I will give you the answer scheme where you have to basically do it on yourself. You will have a proper detailed answer with all the explanations. Hare. Now, lamai, it's not free, right? Tute is very expensive. I got the quotation for the tute itself and I held my chest, right? It's not free, right? But I have minimized the cost as much as possible. I have brought it down as much as possible, right? ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් cost එකට වගේ තමයි මේක කරන්නේ. Because for the venue, I need to pay a price. Right? Venue, මගේ දැන් ලොකු outstanding due එකක් තියෙනවා. මම free session කරාට මට මෙතන free දෙන්නේ නැහැ. I have to pay a cost. Right? I have to pay a cost. Right? දැන් මේ other session එකට විතරක් 15000ක් කිට් වෙන්න මම ගෙවන්න ඕන. 15,000 closely I have to pay. Right? Not free. AC නිකන් දෙන්නේ නැහැ ඔබට. solar panel නෙමෙයි මේවා. තාත්තගේ building එක නෙමෙයි මගේ මේක. Right? තාත්තගේ PCs නෙමෙයි මේවා. Right? I have to pay a cost. Right? There's a big cost for this, guys. I will be charging you for both the days, guys. Both the days, only 2,000 rupees. Right? I don't know whether is it reasonable, but I feel it's reasonable. I don't have the heart. Right? I don't have the heart to charge you more than this. Right? When other classes can charge you 5, 6, 7,000, I don't have the heart. Right? මට බොක්කේම heart එකක් නැහැ. But trust me, more than this 2,000 rupees, you will get a value. The value is what you get, price is what you give nemeyako pay. Right? Value is what you get, price is what you pay. Trust me, this seminar will be worth to you thousands and thousands, but this is the price you're going to pay. Right? I will open registrations, guys, after the class. Online students, online students, right? You all have to register before 26th Sunday, right? 26th Sunday, 12 midnight. Right? Before this time, you have to register. Right? Online students. Right? Physical students, you all have time till the 29th. Physical, you all have time till the 29th. Both of you all have to register online. Metana sali collect karanna. You all have to register online and come. I will give you all the details. Now, why online students have to register? Because this day, I am not sending you the PDF. Right? I am not sending you the PDF. Now, this is one of my books, right? But remember, very well maintained, right? But the last tube will be better than this, right? Will be better than this, better quality than this also. I hope so. I didn't get it. Tomorrow I'm getting it, right? Tomorrow I'm getting it, guys, right? So online students, I have to courier you the tube. I have to courier you the tube. Now, courier ka then other than what hete inni ne. It takes some time, right? It will take some time, guys. So you all have to basically register by this date. Now you all register after this and tell me tube didn't come. I am not responsible. La? I am pleasely saying I am not responsible. You know couriers, no? It's very difficult. Right? It's very difficult. Right? So you all have to register. If you all have anything, you let me know. We'll try to do something. But I can't, right, take registrations for online after this. Right? I can't take registrations for online after this. Physical, you all have time till 29th. But the problem is, guys, I have only 100 seats available. Only 100 seats available. Not even a single seat more than 100, because this place I'm getting at a subsidized price, right? And I won't get the big classroom, because the big classroom, there is ACC classes happening. I'm getting the classroom above that, right? You all would have done that A-level classes there, right? The second floor classroom only. That can only accommodate 100 students, right? Now I'm breaking it in online and physical, right? So maximum physical, I can do only around 70, right? Maximum 70, right? So first come, first serve registrations. At 100, I will stop it. And I have given, Mama Burunang Vishwasa Karanna, I have given only the printers 100 tubes to print. මං ඒකට වඩා දීලා නැහැ. 100 tubes විතරයි දීලා තියෙන්නේ. Right? So you decide whether if you want to come or not. It's totally fine. Right? ළමෙක් හිටියත් මම කරනවා. Right? I know there's a cost involved, right? But it's very low, guys. Right? It's very low, right? I mean, I have to be stupid. I have to be stupid enough to charge and price like this. Right? ඒ කියන්නේ මගේ පොඩ්ඩක් අර මුලින් නැතිකම මේක. මුලින් නැතිකම නෙමෙයි මගේ, I don't have the heart to. Right? Because this is a very good season, we can make money. බොරු කියන්න ඕනේ නැහැ, this is a very good season, we can make money. I would have charged about $3,000 for these 3 days. I didn't do it. Right? I didn't do it. Because I don't want to make your problems my opportunity to make money. ඒ වගේ කැත්ත විදියට මට හම්බ කරන්න ආසාවක් නැහැ. Right? Your problems, I don't want to take it as an opportunity. Let's say your weaknesses as my strength to make money, or your weakness as my opportunity to make money. No. Right? So this is this price, guys, because the tube is very costly. I have to pay for this thing and all of these setups and all of these. So I will open registrations, guys, first come, first serve basis. Right? Right? And if you can come physically, guys, it will be great. Right? Will be great. One last dance. Right? I will not teach you again in your life unless you do ACC or SIMA. I will never teach you in your life again. Right? One last dance, physical. Right? I have never seen, first time in my life, I'm seeing this student. Right? Online. මගේ ටියුට් එක තිබ්බ කියලා මම දන්නේ. I do have never even seen you. Right? I have not even known you. I don't even know you by your names. Online ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. Trust me guys, I will give you beyond my best in this program. Beyond my best. If my best is here, I will give you there. Right? මම දවසක් නිදාගෙන ඉන්නේ program එකට. නිින්ද නැතුව මම එන්නේ නැහැ. Right? So you decide whether you want to come. Right? But you will go home with a knowledge full of mind and a satisfied student. That is a promise I can give you. Right? That is a promise I can give you. Right? And may ඒ කියන්නේ knowledge පිරිච්ච ළමෙක් සහ right you will be getting right a good satisfied program, right? And these are basically made based on your past paper. All the key areas are made based on your past paper. Seminar tute එක විතරක් පාඩම් කරලා ඵලය හොඳ ලකුණක් ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි. Because paper එන්න අවශ්‍ය දේවල් seminar tute එකේ තියෙනවා. Right? PDF යවන්නේ නැහැ මම. Right? PDF යවන්නේ නැති අය කියලා කිව්වොත් ළමයි මගේ student කෙනෙක් using a PDF is totally fine. Right? Then, okay, I know there are enough of students who are learning under me. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ යාළුවන්ට ඒගොල්ලෝගේ මේක දීලා පාඩම් කරලා තියෙනවා. Tudes share කරනවා. මම ඒක ගැන මුකුත් කියන්නේ නැහැ. I won't tell you anything. One day you come to teaching, will you? You come to teach BS, I will give you all my resources as wahala. Right? As wahala, I will give you all my resources. Right? I will give you all them. Right? You change your PDF name and use it. But what happened was, guys, other lecturers started using my tudes. Right? Why should I make it for them? They want it, they make it and take. I am not going to give it to them. You, totally fine. You start lecturing, I will give you my materials. Everything, my papers, everything. Namamaru karapa. It's alright. Right? Then papers ganne pa. It's this thing, but theory tudes, okay. Totally fine. Theory tudes, revision tudes, you take it. No problem. I will openly give it if you're starting to teach BS, but harita karapa. But අනිත්තුන්ට උන්ගේ කම්මැලි කමට ටියුට් එකක් හදන්න අපේ ටියුට් එක අරන් right මුන් නම මාරු කරන්න නැතුව දානවා. පොඩ නම මාරු කරපන් එච්චරම කම්මැලි. Right? නමත් එක්ක. Don't be like that. Because when you take business studies tudes, guys, almost all the lecturers are the same because we follow one teacher's guide. Right? We can't make any differences. What is a business in my tude is an economic activity which fulfills human needs and wants. අරයාගෙත් ඒකම තමයි. අරයාගෙත් ඒකම තමයි. අරයාගෙත් ඒකම තමයි. Tudes can be the same. Only difference that is there is, right, what? The teaching style. Right? Teaching style. Then what I'm saying is, guys, right, you have to basically, right, make sure, and PDFs, I am not going to give it, right? So you get it done. Okay? Because I know my BS lecturers, they supported me to come here. Right? When I was a student for them, they supported me. I will support my student. But Queen Hal Parwit, right? Okay? My students I will support because my lecturers supported me. Right? They supported me. I will give you all that same support. Right? So even all of these, Mama Denna, right? I will open registrations, guys. Right? And I think my seminar is not clashing with anyone else's seminar. Right? Mama Balla Damme dates Okkama, right? Your accounting and all of these things. Right? Okay? I will let you all know refreshment. Refreshment. Right? Registration starts today night. Right? Registration starts today night. Clashing with Arshad sir's final seminar. Arshad sir ki ma හොඳටම බලලා Arshad sir ගේ රැට තියෙන්නේ. Right? මම හොඳටම බැලුවා. Right? මේ බය කරන්න එපා දැන්. ඔක්කොම කරලා පෝස්ට් ගහලා ඔක්කොම කරලා දැන් මගේ ඔළුව යයි. Yeah, 7 p.m. Arshad sir, okay? Arshad sir, 7 p.m. Not in the morning. My one is starting at 8 a.m. You can't come yet. Physical at 7 p.m. Right? Chuttak. Right? Right, chuttak. Hari. Now, guys, no further talks. We'll go continue. Right. Question number 11. Right. Question number 11. Ayyo, lamai, ayyo. See, the process of converting entrepreneurial ideas into practice is called as your idea is being put into practice. What do you call it as? Now, there are 5 steps, guys, when it comes to entrepreneurial ideas. What are the 5 steps? The entrepreneurial process. Step number 1. What is step number 1? Discovery. This is where you come up with that beautiful idea. Step number 2, the business plan, right? The concept development and business plan, right? You put that the idea into a plan. Number 3, ඔක තමයි බදින්න කලින් ළමයි හදන්න කියන්නේ. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳපන්. Actualization නෙමෙයි, resourcing, right? Resourcing, right? You need to bring in the resources to start the business. Then after that only ළමයි you actualize. You start the business and after that you harvest. What do you mean by harvesting? What do you mean? Thinking about how to grow it further in the future. තව මේක ලොකු කරන්නේ කොහොමද? Right? So converting that entrepreneurial idea into practice. Where is it put into practice, guys? මේ set එකේම. Where is it put into practice? In actualization only you start the business. So it's put into practice at actualization. Right? The 4th one. Right? Eka clear ne lamai? Is that clear? Is that clear? Is that clear? Clear? What's the problem? Hurry. Okay. Question number 12. Right. This time, guys, they are going to ask you on a trend of entrepreneur also. අවුරුදු දෙකක social ලැව්වා. This year they asked intrapreneur. They have women. They have what? Green, global, අහන්න පුළුවන්. Right? I will cover them. Right. The main characteristic of an intrapreneur. Now, intrapreneurship කියන්නේ ළමයි an employee who is playing the role of an entrepreneur. He is not the founder of the business. He is not that initial idea generator. He is an employee. This employee is innovating. He is taking that risk. He is coming up with new ideas and all. Right? Employee. වැඩ කරන හාදයා. Best example I can take is, guys, who is this Google CEO? Sundar Pichai. Intrapreneur. Employee with entrepreneurial skills. That is intrapreneur. දැන් නැත්තම් ලියා ගන්න employee with entrepreneurial skills. Right? Taking a high risk within the business. Is he going to take a high risk? All the entrepreneurs are going to take a high risk. Encouraging the owner to invest in a new business venture. Not really. Right? He's just saying, right? Not really. Seeking new ways, right, to improve productivity of the business. Taking full control over the business decisions. That is a role of a manager. Focusing on the business vision and mission, all the employees have to do it. But seeking or finding new ways to improve productivity, lamai. He is trying to come up with something new, no? An entrepreneur always comes up with something new. So that is a entrepreneurial character. So the answer will be 3. Right? Answer will be 3. Right? Then question number 3. Right? Question number 13. Right. The following statements A and B. Green entrepreneur. Now, who is a green entrepreneur, guys? Who is a green entrepreneur? Who is a green entrepreneur? Who is a green entrepreneur? Someone who will innovate to do what? Someone who will innovate to make the environment the better place. Right? Innovating to make the environment a better place. For an example, Tesla came up with electric cars, so lesser fuel use cars are being used, right? So someone who is going to innovate for environmental concerns, right? He will create and innovate an eco-friendly product. Green entrepreneur produces goods and services without generating profits. Is Tesla generating profits? Yeah, Profit හදනවා තමයි, but they are concerned about the environment also. They are profit motivated with the concern of environment. So statement A is right or wrong? Wrong. Green entrepreneur develops innovative solutions for environmental, social, economical, and social problems. True or false? True or false? What is happening? What is happening? True or false? Haridha Varadida. Very tricky, guys. Right? One of the tricky, after 2022, this is one of the trickiest papers you can find. Right? 25 paper. Right? What do you think is the answer? What do you think? Correct. Because when you are solving an environmental problem, automatically a social problem is solved. When environmental and social problem is solved, automatically an economic problem is solved. Because sustainability is also an economic goal, no? Sustainability is an economic goal. So what happens is when one problem is solved, automatically the other two is solved. Right? Automatically the other two is solved. Right? And same with social. When you're solving a social problem, an environmental problem will be solved. And economical. So statement B is correct, A is incorrect. So second one is the answer. Right? So remember sustainability, guys. Sustainability focuses on 3 pillars. Right? So you can even be what? When you're solving environmental, right? Social also is there. Economical is also there. Right? Okay. Question number 14. Right? The National Credit Guarantee Institution Limited in Sri Lanka is also owned by the, what is the answer? Right? So there is something called Credit Guarantee Limited, guys. So they are the ones who set credit limits, or they are the ones who like credit rate. Right? Have you all heard about something called credit ratings? Are a AAA, A, credit ratings. In Sri Lanka, this agency is the one. They are owned by the public and private sector, right? Just know it, guys. Don't bother a lot about that question. I don't think something like that will be repeated again. Right? Right? Okay. Question number 15. The following are some facilities offered by commercial banks of Sri Lanka for their account holders. Out of the above, what is the option that contains the facilities only obtained by current and saving accounts holders? Only by current and savings. Now, savings account is something, guys, we usually use, no? Current account who uses mostly? Businessmen. Right? Businessmen use current account. What is the main difference between current and savings account, guys? Guys online, tell me, what is the main difference between current and savings account? Huh? No, you can even have a debit card for a current account today. What is it? Overdraft. Overdraft is one. Check is one. What else? Interest. Savings, we can get an interest, but for a current account, interest is not applied. For a current account, interest is not applied. Right? Facilities obtained by both. Check deposits. Even for a savings account, you can go and deposit a check. Current account, you can deposit a check. But you can write a check only from a current account. So A. Right? ATM can use for both. Even current accounts, you can take a debit card today. Right? Mobile banking can use for both. You can access your current account using your phone. Overdraft. Overdraft. Is it for both? Not for both, only for current account. Short SMS messages. Do you get messages from your bank? Salli withdraw kara kiyala, deposit kara kiyala, enawada? You all have a bank account. You all have a debit card. Debit card තියෙන නම් එනවනේ. සල්ලි එනවා. SMS messages එනවා. Interest on deposits දෙකටම නෑ, only for savings. Checkbooks දෙකටම නෑ, only for current. Right? So answer is A, B, C, E. A, B, C, E. First one is the answer. Right? ඒක easy නේ ළමයි. That is easy no. Question number 16. Right? Question number 16. Any questions there? අවුලක් නෑනේ? අවුලක් නෑනේ? right? Now remember check deposits. Check deposit can you're going and depositing a check. It can be done for both the accounts, right? Even if someone writes a check, you can deposit in your account also, right? Question number 16. The following table shows some of the payment methods after their features with their order of payment modes. Right? Right. Payment mode feature. Buy now, pay later. What is it, guys? Credit card. You all have credit cards? I don't think anyone of you all have credit cards here and you all can't get a credit card. Right? Credit card. Have you all seen a credit card? Have you all seen? Exactly similar to debit card. Only difference is debit නැතුව credit කියලා ලියලා තියෙන්නේ. එච්චරයි යා. Credit card is like Cocomin Pay. You can go and swipe. You have a limit. They have authorized you a limit. Let's say 100,000, 200,000. They have given you a limit. You can go there and buy from stores up to that amount and pay later. Right? You buy now, pay later. Like Cocomin Pay hala තියෙනවනේ ළමයි. ඒ වගේ concept එකක්. Right? So it's going to be A. Right? App based. What is an app based? Digital wallets. Today, even guys, lot of countries, they don't use debit cards, credit cards physically, right? You have an app-based wallet. That is where Google Pay comes in, Apple Pay comes in. They are app-based wallets, guys, right? Digital app-based wallets, right? So it's going to be what? A. Name make a B. Right. Bank transfer. Huh? Bank transfer. Bank to bank. Now let's say you all are transferring money from your bank to my bank. මගේ සාක්කුවට එන්නේ නැහැ ළමයි උගලන් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරාම. right උගලන් ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් කරාම ඕංග්‍රින් කට්ටු කියලා සාක්කුවේ සල්ලි. එහෙම එන්නේ නැහැ ළමයි. මම බැංකුවට ගිහලා ගන්න ඕනේ. right එහෙම එන්නේ නැහැ ළමයි සල්ලි. right so it's bank to bank. right එහෙනම් ඔයා magician වෙන්න ඕනේ. You have to be the Aladdin or someone. Have you watched Aladdin in your life ළමයි? බලලා තියෙනවද? Right, I had a crush on that girl, guys. What was that girl? Some Naomi or something, right? She was so cute, guys. I don't know. She was so cute back in the day. ඒකේ මං ඉස්කෝලේ යන කාලෙද that came in 2016 or 17 that movie. ඉස්කෝලේ යන කාලෙද? මතක නැහැ. She was so cute. There was a song also, right? Speechless කියලා. මතකයිද? Speechless කියලා සින්දුවක්කුත් තිබ්බා. මාර ලස්සන සින්දුවක්. Right? Yeah, Jasmine තමයි. I'm telling about the real actor's name, right? Yeah, 2018. Right? දැන් මේක සර්ච් කරන්න එපා. දවස් 15යි A level වලට. right Jasmine කවුද කියලා අහන්නේ A level paper එක පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳපන්. right now next one instant deduction. credit card නෙමෙයි debit card. Debit card is connected to your savings or current account. You're using your card මෙතන පාවිච්චි කරන්න අතනින් අඩු වෙන්න වෙනවා. right use it here, it reduces there. Debit card, you're using your money. Credit card, whose money you're using? The bank's money. So answer is what? Debit card is going to be here. Instant payments, cash. Instant payment, no. CDABE. CDABE. What is the answer? Third one. Question number 17. We'll speed up, guys. Right. What is the insurance coverage that provides financial protection to businesses against product recalls? Product recall kya lamai? You have sold a product, right? You have sold a product. What has happened is there's a default in that product, right? You're recalling back that product, taking that back to rectify it, right? What is the insurance which is going to cover it? Fire insurance, is it caught on fire? No. General liability insurance. General liability insurance. What do you mean by general liability insurance? What do you mean by general liability insurance? Huh? මොකක්ද ඒකට කියන්නේ? General liability insurance කියන්නේ ළමයි. If you're, listen to me very carefully, if your company's activities cause an impact to a third party, right, or outside or public, that is where general liability insurance comes in. Under general liability insurance, you have employer, what? Employer liability, product liability is there, right? Now for this guys, a product issue, ne, right? You having a product issue. Product liability is only used. Now I think it's 3053, right? Product liability is only used. Right? I think there's a problem here, guys. Right? I don't know what is Mongol with this paper, guys. Product liability. Now, even though we use product liability, Lamai, remember, product liability is a part of general liability. But you're being very specific here. If your product causes an harm to another party, this insurance coverage will cover it. Now, your product has caused an inconvenience for customers, no, Lamai. That's why you're recalling it, no. It will be covered in here. Harida? Because your product has a problem which was sold to the customer and it has caused an inconvenience for them. So you're recalling it. So that is product liability. Harit? Remember that. Guys, is that okay? Is that okay? Terunada? Terunada? Any doubts? Any doubts? Guys online, is that okay? Right. Ayyo, kaduvale. Question number 18. Give me the answer. Give me the answer. You, madam, give me the answer. Yeah. Very easy. Zoom, Twitter, YouTube, LinkedIn, ChatGPT. මේක දන්නේ නැත්නම් ලිදේ පැනලා මැරෙන්න ළමයි. You all don't even deserve to live. Go and drink some morphine at home, or let's say something at home and die. Right? නැත්නම් you drink vinegar. Right? You know vinegar, no? Have you ever drank vinegar in your life? You just drink vinegar. අච්චාරුවල් දාලා බොනවා එම කිලෝ ගණන් බොන්නේ නැහැ. ලීටර් ගණන් බොන්නේ නැතුව මැරේ. Right? Right? So what if you can do the part 2 paper one day, then after A-levels only I have to do it. Right? What is the answer, guys? Guys, when you're sending a message, don't send it to me on like send it to everyone. Send it to everyone. Send it to everyone. Right? Mokadde. Right. Professional network. Where do you meet professionals? LinkedIn. Right? Video-based advertising. Koeda. YouTube. AI-powered business insights. ChatGPT. Live virtual meetings. Zoom. Share short messages. Twitter. What is the answer, guys? Mandan edit on. Huh? Fourth one is the answer, DEBAC. Question number 19. The entire process of moving, storing and delivering goods. What do we call it? What do we call it? Very important question. Right? Moving, storing and delivering good. Logistics is always a combination of two things, guys. What is it? Logistics is a combination of two things. What is it? Transportation and warehousing. Right? Now, logistics is, guys, basically you are basically managing and transporting the goods from the point of origin. What is the point of origin? Supplier to the point of consumption. Consumer. Supplier, business, right? And consumer. Supplier, business and consumer. Right? The transportation and the warehousing of goods during these three processes is known as logistics. Right? So moving, storing, delivering is known as logistics. Right? How important they are, Klama? I told you that recently also. Supply chain management. Gattamalamai. A part of supply chain management is only logistics. A part of logistics is only transportation. Supply chain management can everything which is happening from this point to this point. Right? Logistics can only warehousing and transporting. Transportation is only the movement. Right? Terunada? Terunada? Hare. Question number 20. Right? Question number 20. Following are some strategies adopted by business. Out of the above, what is the option that contains only collaborative strategies adopted by the business to enter another market? Collaborative. Then if you want to go to the US, how can you go? Let's say you want to go to the US, Canada. How can you go? Huh? How? By plane. Okay, now imagine you want to go to the US. What's your name, madam? No, I won't. I'm just telling you, I won't take you as a bad example. Only boys I take as a bad example. Amana. Amana, let's say you want to go to the US. You're buying an air ticket. You're going to the Sri Lankan airport, plane එක නගිනවා. You're going to US. They will kick you back to Sri Lanka. Why? You have passport, that's why you can go by the plane. No visa. You need a visa. Getting getting visas for Western countries are very difficult. So what do people do? හොරෙන් යනවද? අර හොරෙන් බෝට්ටුවෙන් යන ඒ වගේද? What do they do? They get married to a Suddhi or Suddha. Right? They get married to a Suddhi or Suddha. Right? ඒක ඇත්තම වෙනවා. No, there are people you can pay and do it also, okay? They will ask you $5,000, $6,000. You marry that Suddhi or Suddha, right? When you get the visa, you can divorce them. You can actually do that. There are people. Right? ඒක ඕන business එකක් විදිහට කරන්න ළමයි. Right? දැන් උඹට කරන්න බෑ. Right? උඹ ලංකාවේනේ. මොන යකාද යකෝ ලංකාවට එන්නේ වගේ. Right? But let's say if you're a Suddhi or a Suddha, you can do that ළමයි. Right? So you can, let's say, you can call all these third world countries like us. Right? If you want to come here and live, you get married to me, you pay me this amount. After you get the visa, I will divorce you. Right? Sira, that happens. I'm not joking. Sirata එන එක. අහලා බලන්න. ඇයි අපි උන්වර සුද්ධ බදින්නේ? Why do our people get married to foreigners and all? One main reason is the visa. One main reason is the visa. Right? Because you get spouse visa. Right? Spouse එක wife විතරක් නෙමෙයි husband ටත් හම්බ වෙනවා. Right? So basically that is what you mean by a collaborative strategy to go to the international market, lamai. Right? A collaborative strategy to enter into international markets. Now they're asking you guys, right? What is the option that contains only collaborative strategies adopted by a business to enter international market? Franchising. Can you enter international markets? Today we have KFC, McDonald's, let's say Pizza Hut, Domino's, Lankan brands, the international brands. The. Now imagine if Pizza Hut was a Sri Lankan brands, how do you think the names will be? Right? How do you think the names will be? Just imagine. Very weird, no? See how we have named our, let's say, the Choon Pan uncle's buns. I mean, his products, how has he named it? Right? How has he named it? Right? Kimula bun, jam bun. Right? ඒ වගේ නම් කරලානේ තියෙන්නේ. But you go abroad, guys, you have bagels, donuts. Right? You know, like you have that posh නම. අපේ එක තමයි කිඹුලා. Right? මාළු. Right? ගල. Right? ඒ වගේ නම තියලා තියෙන්නේ ළමයි. ඒ වගේ නම තියලා තියෙද්දි ළමයි, just imagine, franchising is the best way to go international. Right? ලැග්ගෙනවද ගල්බනිස්? Yeah. Guys, ලැග්ගෙනවද guys online? ලැග්ගෙනවද? Guys, ලැග්ගෙනවා? නැහැ බං, උඹ ලැග් වෙන්න තොගේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක මගේ නෙමෙයි. Right? Okay? So franchising is one. Outsourcing, can it happen, guys? Outsourcing? Not really. Outsourcing, you don't go to an international market, no? Outsourcing, hondam example la denna. Let's say Harshid has clothes to wash. Harshid has dirty clothes at his house to wash. Yagadu. Then muta gedara hodana kammali. He's an auntie lover. So what he does is he's going and giving it to the next door auntie to wash. Right? He doesn't wash it. He's giving the next door auntie to wash. Right? Mu karanna ode deyak. Mu allapu gedara auntie ta denawa. Now, outsourcing real world examples, guys, one day when you're getting married, or let's say you're getting married, right? You will have to, right? Bandage exam, right? One day when you're getting married, for your wedding, will you be cooking food? No, you're giving it to caterers, no? Something you have to do, you're giving it outside. That is outsourcing. Right? Outsourcing. You can't go to the international market by outsourcing. Not true. Right? Strategic alliance. Yes. You're alliancing. Now you see, we and India, very good bokka friends, no, guys. We and China, bokka friends, no. Right? We are bokka friends, no. Ara bokka fit ne lamai. Alliance eka kapita. Right? Yes. Now you see a Sri Lankan company and let's say a US company, they can ally themselves. And you can go into the international market. Right? Then, guys, you can take importing. Importing can badu gena ne lamai. You can't go to an international market no lamai. Joint venture. Yes, joint venture. Can you are venturing with another? You're joining with another company. Right? Offshoring. Offshoring is very similar, Very similar to outsourcing. Very similar to outsourcing. Right? Exports. Is exports a way to go outside, Lamai? No, no. You are not sending your business outside, no, Lamai. You are just sending your goods only outside. You are not presenting in other countries. Ogi badu vitarai yanne. Right? Licenses, yes. You can get licensed to operate in other countries. Right? So the collaborative ways to enter international markets. Number one, franchising, strategic alliance, joint venture, licenses. ACEH. C. ACEH. C. Second one. Second one. ACEH. Right? So these are the ways. Because import exports business is not going outside. Only the goods are going outside. Offshoring, you're not going outside. Outsourcing, you're not going outside. ඒ වල යන්නේ නැහැ. හරි මතක තියාගන්න. ඒ clearද ළමයි? Clearද? Got it? You all okay? You all okay? You all? You all boys? You okay? You all okay? Guys online, you all okay? Strategic alliance means you're alliancing, or let's say you're connecting with another company and going abroad, right? You're expanding your business abroad by connecting with another company, right? C, right? You're connecting, having an alliance, right? Alliance, like a marriage, right? Asra, is it okay? Right, hurry. Now, Lamai, question number 21. Right, question number 21. From the following, select the example that correctly describes B2C. What do you mean by B2C? Business to customer. Tell me, what is the business to customer transaction here, guys? Tell me, guys. Huh? Business to customer. A local apparel manufacturer imports a large quantity of fabrics. Manufacturer is a business importing fabrics from another business. That's B2B. First one is B2B. Right? 21, second one. Right? An agent sells an air ticket to a person to fly to London. Let's say I'm selling you an air ticket to fly to London. Business to customer. That is the answer. වැඩි කතා කරන්න ඕනේ නැහැ guys අනිත් ඒවා ගැන. ඒව simple, right? A person pays income tax to the government. That is C to G. Right? C to G. A company pays import tariffs to customers. Customs, B to G. Person sells his car via an online option. A person is selling car to another person, C to C. Right? Very easy. Right? Okay. Now we are coming to the grade 13 questions, guys. Okay. This paper, guys, 21 questions was from grade 12. 21 questions. Usually, your paper 1 is not 50-50% balanced from grade 12 and 13. Not 50-50% balanced. ඒක ජීවිතේට balance වෙන්නේ නැහැ එහෙම. Sometimes, grade 13 වැඩි, sometimes grade 12 වැඩි. You never know. Right? You can never know. Right. Functions of management. When you take functions of management, guys, you have 4 functions. What are the 4? What are the 4? Planning, organizing, leading, controlling. දවස් 15යි කච කච ගැහුවොත් exam එකේ වච වෙයි. හරි හරි. Planning කියන්නේ මොකක්ද ළමයි? What do you mean by planning? You are setting your goals. ඔයාගේ goals ටික set කරනවා. Organizing කියන්නේ ළමයි? Right? Allocating work and resources. Allocate work and resources. Right? Then ළමයි leading කියන්නේ ළමයි? You motivate employees and influence them. You motivate and influence them to help achieve their goals. Controlling කියන්නේ ළමයි? What do you mean by that? You check your performance or check whether did you achieve the goal. Right? Compare actual versus budgeted. First of all, you set your goals, planning. You break down the goals and you allocate your work and allocate your resources, organizing. You motivate the people and influence them to achieve them. What do you call them? Leading. And then you compare whether did you achieve them or not. You call it controlling. These are the 4 functions of the management. Right. You may need to match the functions and the description, guys. Match the functions and the description. Tell me, guys. Right. Establishing accurate monitoring and measuring system, choosing organizational goals and course of actions, motivate, coordinate, and energize employees, establish task authority relationships. Guys, මෙතන මේක ඇතුළෙම දීලා තියෙනවා meaning එක. If you know this meaning, මේකෙම හොයාගන්න පුළුවන් ලේසියෙන්. Right? What is the answer? What is the answer? Right? See, choosing organizational goals. Goals. C, right? B1. Right? Establishing task authority relationships. You're giving them the task, giving them the authority, and all of these coming under organizing. Right? That is B. Motivating here, C. Right? Establish accurate monitoring. You're monitoring. That means measuring. You're checking your performances. That is A. BDCA. BDCA. The third one. Right? Guys, ek okay the? Ek okay the? BDCA okay the? Guys, y'all okay? Lamai, okay? Guys online, is this clear? Physically, y'all okay? මතක තියාගන්න ළමයි meanings ටික planning කියන්නේ you're setting your goals, organizing කියන්නේ you're allocating your resources and work, leading කියන්නේ motivating and influencing, right? Controlling කියන්නේ comparing actual versus budgeted. තේරුණාද? समझा? Got it? Got it? Y'all know Hindi? No Hindi? You know Hindi? Huh? You know? You watch Hindi movies? From that you know? Right, good. Right? Teach me Hindi, guys. Mama Hindi වලින් තාම බයින්න දන්නේ නැහැ ළමයින්ට හරියට. පොඩ්ඩක් ඒක උගන්වන්න ළමයි. හා? What? ඕ කුණාරප කියන්න එපා ඊට පස්සේ මට නඩු වෙයි ඊට පස්සේ. හරි. Question number 23. Right. Ayyo, break even point in rupees. Right? When they tell you, okay, I taught you all this also. I taught you all this in the mock discussion. හොඳ මේක learning එකක් ළමයි. Right? හොඳ learning එකක් හොඳටම අහගන්න. තොපිලා පොඩ්ඩක් ගණන් දැනගෙන ඉන්න ඕනේ මේකට. Right? Now you see here, guys, this question. Listen to me very carefully. අහන් ඉන්න මේක කරන්න උඹලා දන්නේ නැහැ. Right? මේක මං හිතන්නේ accounting වලත් නැහැ. accounting වල තියනවද? You divided by the CS ratio තියනවද? BP. There. Yeah, BP is there. BP rupees divided by CA ratio. නෑනේ. හොඳටම අහගන්න. Break even point. How do you calculate? How do you calculate break even point in units? Break even point in units? Fixed cost divided by contribution. Fixed cost divided by contribution. Right? Now what happens is, first listen. Now I'll give you time to copy. Listen. They are telling you to find break-even point in rupees. They're telling you to find break-even point in rupees. But here, guys, how do you find break-even points in rupees? You get this, and to convert it into rupees, you multiply it by the selling price. Right? You multiply it by the selling price. Right? That's where you get. Now your break-even units into the selling price is only known as break-even point in rupees. But they have given you guys fixed cost. They have given you contribution to margin ratio. Right? Contribution to margin ratio. How do you calculate it is, guys? Right? I will give you the justification first of all. I will first of all tell you how do you calculate it. I will justify it. How is it done? You calculate it, guys, fixed cost divided by CS ratio. Right? CS ratio. Another way to calculate break-even point in rupees, fixed cost divided by CS ratio. Make a calculate karanne lamai. Now fixed cost ek kiyada lamai? 120,000. Divide by 60%. Now there are a lot of guru petau. They divide what? 120,000 by 60. Are you like that? No. Are you like that? How do you divide a percentage? How do you divide a percentage? 120,000. percentage කියන්නේ ළමයි 0.6. 60% කියන්නේ 0.6. You divide by 0.6. So what is the answer? I don't know, guys. I'm not good in maths. Right? 200,000. Right? 200,000 is your break-even point in rupees, which means your answer is, right, 4. Your fourth one is the answer. Now I will tell you guys, how did this formula turn out to be this? Right? How did this formula turn out to be this? Right? Now, CS ratio means, guys, right, contribution to sales ratio, right? Contribution to sales, right? Contribution to sales ratio. What is it, guys? How does it come? කොහොමද මේක එන්නේ? How does it come? What happens is, guys, sales divided by contribution නෙමේ, right? Contribution. How do you get contribution, guys? Selling price minus variable cost. Contribution divided by sales. Right? Now, when you divide fixed cost, divide by contribution over sales. This is equivalent to fixed cost divided by contribution over sales. Division, how do you turn it to multiplication? මේ දෙක හැරෙව්වා අනිත් පැත්තට mathematically. That means, guys, fixed cost is equal to sales over contribution. Right? Okay? දැන් මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කිව්වොත් ළමයි? selling price එක මෙතනනේ. මේක මෙතනට ගේන්න පුළුවන් නේ ළමයි. එහෙනම් මේක මෙතන කැපුවා. See, this is the formula coming in here. Is this BS? Huh? අර ලින්ද ළඟ සංගමය තියෙන ළමයි අර කකුලත් උඩ දාගෙන මේව රයිට් කතා කර දෙන්නේ තෙන්නේ ඔතනට ඇවිල්ලා රයිට් ඔළුව පලන්න හිතෙන්නේ right? So this is how it's done ළමයි right? So do you understand how did I get this to this formula? මේ අරි නවත්තපන් දැන් එලවනවා right? තේරුණාද ළමයි? Got it? අර ඉස්සර අර පාරේ අරින හතරමං හන්දියේ බීඩි ගාන්නේ වයසක මිනිස්සු. ඒ වගේම හිටියේ. Right? Guys, online, did you understand this? Guys, online, did you understand this? Guys, මේක තේරුණාද? So I gave you a different question in the mock series. Right? මේක තේරුණාද? Copy this down, guys. Guys, ටක් ගාලා කරමු. See, it's already 6:30, 2.5 hours. Usually MCQs takes time, guys. I know that happens normally. All the 3 papers, MCQs took massive amount of times. 3 hours වගේ යනවා. But ටක් ගාලා කරලා ඉවර කරමු. Then we can discuss the paper 2 questions. Right? හරි. මම දැන් දෙන්නද ලා කීයද ඉවර වෙන්නේ කියලා? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10? අමාරුයි. 10 නෝ අමාරුයිද? 3 hours more. Washroom. හරි යන්නේ. Now, now, can you all do till 9? Physical? Huh? But can you all? Podakina. Wait. Let me ask something seriously. How are you all going? Huh? My question is, how are you all going? How are you all going, first of all? How are you going? How are you all going? Huh? Pick me. 9 o'clock you all can leave? Or too late? Huh? 10. If you all can leave at 9 o'clock, you all leave. Or maybe 8 o'clock you all told home. 8 o'clock even if you leave, it's okay. Right? But අන්තිම එකේ මම කරන්නේ paper 2 නේ. Right? So that's also important. If you can stay. Right? I'm not forcing you all. Boys, you all can stay, no problem. You all can leave. You all, how are you all going? Huh? How? Pick me. Can go? By that time? වැල්ලවත්? You also වැල්ලවත්ත? How are you? Huh? Yeah, you inform, no problem. Y'all? Okay, y'all? Parents are coming. Pick me. Can y'all go at 9? Huh? 8. You? Huh? Going with them. Y'all too? Parents are coming. Okay. You? With who are you going? Huh? Fazlan's there. Okay. I think Nuez is there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guys. Right. Okay. Okay. Now we'll start discussing, guys. Next one. Okay. 24, 24, 24. 8:39. 8:39. I will give you a very short break. Huh? Very short break. Okay. Taggal, taggal. Batura ganna. Okkam kar lenge. Very short break. I won't give you a long break even. Right? Select the option that correctly states the organizational structure represented by the above diagram. Now, when you take organizational structures, guys, you have a variety of structures. Now, here you see, guys, it's divided by the departments, right? When an organizational structure is divided by the departments, we call it a functional structure, right? Functional structure. Divisional structure kiyanne lamai me wage. It's divided by the divisions. Right? Divisions. You have the car division. Let's say you have the bike division. You have the jet division. Right? It's another example for product. Right? It can be known as a product division also. Right? So divisions kya like when you go to let's say a clothing store, you have divisions, no? Men's division, ladies division, kids division. You're dividing it based on divisions. That is a divisional structure. Matrix kiyanne lamai. Matrix is a combination of, right, functional plus divisional. It's a combination of functional and divisional, guys, matrix. Right? Functional plus divisional. Make oglonge syllabus එකේ නැහැ. Right? Matrix නැහැ. Right? But they have given here. But remember the answer is there. Flat එක you all know, no, guys. අර කොට A structure එක simple කියන්නේ owner employee. Right? Simple means owner employee. So the correct answer, as it's divided by the departments, we call it a functional structure. Another name for functional structure is, guys, departmental structure. Another name is departmental structure. Right? Okay. Question number 25. Right? Question number 25. Okay. From the following, which intellectual property represents that the product or service belongs to a particular trader? It belongs to you. A product or service belongs to you only. Who? What is it, guys? Is it copyright? Is it patent? Is it trade secret? Trademark? Industrial design? What is it, guys? It is a trademark. Right? Trademark. Right? What do you mean by copyright? Copyright කියන්නේ ළමයි, you are the innovator. Right? You are the innovator. Right? Right? You are the innovator. Right? Patent කියන්නේ මොකද්ද ළමයි? You only can manufacture it. Patent කියන්නේ you only can manufacture it. Trade secret can, now you take the Pepsi, Coca-Cola's ingredients. That's a trade secret, no ළමයි. ඒ වගේ. Right? Question number 26. Okay, product mix. Very important, guys. Product mix. Right? Now, when you take a product, lamai, you have a mix. Right? First of all, guys, you have 4. You have width, length, depth, consistency. Now, for an example, we'll take Apple as a company, guys. Apple leke lamai, you have the phones. Metana ekak, dekat, tunak wage tiyena කියමුකෝ. Right? Then you have laptops, the MacBooks, 1, 2, 3. Then you have the iPads. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's say you have accessories, 1, 2. Right? Let's say this is the product mix. This is how they're going to give you. Right? Width. What do you mean by width? Width කියන්නේ මොකක්ද ළමයි? Width කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? What is width? Guys online, what is width? What is width? Apple kyun? Apple, I'm taking an easy example, guys. Don't ask me questions like why Apple, right? My question is, guys, what is with, not why Apple, right? මාර ප්‍රශ්න අහන්නේ ළමයි. උඹලට වෙන ලෝකයක ඉන්නේ. Right? So what is with? Number of product lines, right? Product lines. That is known as with, right? Product lines. Right? Number of product lines. Now, මෙතන product lines කීයක් තියෙනවද ළමයි? හතරක් තියෙනවා. Phones is one product line. Laptop is a product line. iPad is a product line. Accessories are one product line. So 4 product lines, right? So width is the number of product lines. Now I'm teaching you product mix now. Make a very important, right? Length. What do you mean by length? Length කියන්නේ ළමයි මොකද්ද? Length කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? Total number of products in all the lines, right? Total number of products in all lines, right? All lines. මෙතන කීයක් තියෙනවද ළමයි? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 12, right? Your width is 4, length is 12, right? Depth. Depth කියන්නේ ළමයි, what do you mean by depth? Right? Depth කියන්නේ, you know, the depth side in the pool, you all know, no? Can you all swim? Can you all swim? Can swim? Can swim? පැන්නම් වතුර එන්නේ නැහැ නේ එළියට. ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවද එළියට? Can swim, y'all. Can swim. Boys can swim. Can no can't. Right? Guys online, can you all swim? Samsung is better. Yako, I am talking something important. නේ අරුන් මෙතන Samsung Apple වලට ගහ ගන්නවා. මොන හොඳට පෙනේ ඒ level වල. Right? හරි මම ගන්නම්කෝ තව දවසක juice කියලා example එකක් හරිනේ. වට්ටි අම්මලා දෙන්නා. Right? අහන් ඉඳපන්. Right? So ළමයි depth කියන්නේ ළමයි the depth in the number of products. You take it as, right? Phone එකේ 3යි. Laptop එකේ 3යි. iPad එකේ 4යි. Accessories 2යි. Depth කියන්නේ ළමයි, right? Now this is total number of products in all lines, no? Here, right? Number of products in each line, right? In each line. So මෙතන එන්නේ ළමයි 3 3 4 2. This is how it comes, the depth. When you are writing a depth, guys, ඔයාට ලියන්න තියෙන්නේ phone is to laptop is to iPad is to accessories 3 3 4 2. That's how you write it. Because here you have 3 4 2. Hari. Then consistency can a relationship. Now tell me, phones, laptops, iPads, accessories, are they related to each other? Right? Metro komari phone chicken kottu, palandi kottu, cheese kottu, chicken kottu, you know, masala kottu. Mama, is it connected with iPhone, guys? Is it consistent with iPhone? No, no. But you see, iPhone, laptop, iPad, accessories, they are connected to each other. They are connected to each other, right? So the answer is, guys, the variety within each product line. What is it? The variety within each product line, that is depth, right? That is depth, right? That is depth, right? A. The number of different product lines, width, right? Product lines that use the same distribution method, consistency කියලා ගන්න පුළුවන්. Consistency. Total number of products in the entire product line, that BDAC. මොකක්ද ළමයි answer එක? Third one. Question number 27. Right? මේක තේරුණාද ළමයි? You all got this product mix? Guys online, did you all understand product mix? Break. Yes, I will give you the break. This වෙන්න එපා. යකෝ දවස් 15යි තියෙන්නේ. Break the ඕනේ. Right? More than you guys, my back hurts so hard today. You don't understand how much my back is hurting. But back කියන්නේ ළමයි පිට පුක නෙමෙයි. Right? Okay? Peter comes with our job. Right? My spine is hurting. Copied it down, no? Right. These are important factors, guys. Right? Okay. Question number 27. Okay, training and their orders. Right? Training and their orders. Right? One, two, three, four, five. Right. Learning by imitating real life scenarios. What is it, guys? What is it? Huh? What is it? Oh, මොකක්ද? මොකක්ද ළමයි? Real life scenario. Now, බලන්න ළමයි plane එකක් පදින්න කලින් they first give you a remote control plane. We call it a simulator. It will imitate a real life scenario, right? So it's going to be what? It's going to be 1 minute, guys. Yeah, it's going to be A. Now, actually ගත්තොත් ළමයි real imitating real life scenarios role play හිටන් ගන්න පුළුවන්. You can take it හරියටම කිව්වොත් role play. Role play is only where you guys imitate not more than a scenario imitating a person. Role play එතන ලියන්න ළමයි ඕන්න ලියන්න role play is imitating a person. Right? Now you all have you all done drama Shakespeare දැකලා තියෙනවද ළමයි ඉස්කෝලේ කාලේ Shakespeare ඔක්කොම ගියා. Right? Shakespeare ඔක්කොම ළමයි they were imitating people. Right? No, you all are very good at imitating people, no guys. Like you all act like those people. Mahinda. How many people have imitated Mahinda? Kootabe. Teenone. Nang ellarum undra wala vendam. Matakada. Annadda malli podda dam doom vena. See, that's Mahinda. Imitating, I'm role playing Mahinda. Guys, can you all hear me? See you, Neme. Guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. 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 Puddak, I think the internet dropped. Internet dropped. How long? Right? It was like only 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Right? 1 minute only. Right? 1 minute. Guys, I cannot because there are many people who want to study here, you're distracting them, right? Question number 28. From the following, select a factor that assesses employee performance in the business. Now, guys, to evaluate HRM or check performances of employees, you use 3 indicators. What are the 3? ඊයේ කියලා දුන්නා ළමයි. ඊයේ නෙමෙයි last paper එකේ. පෙරේදා. Number 1, employee productivity ගන්න පුළුවන්. That means, guys, you compare the inputs and outputs of employees. Number two, lamai mokadda. Number two, absenteeism. The percentage of employees not showing up to work. Number three, turnover. Again, the number of employees leaving the organization, the number of employees not at work or absent from work, productivity, right? So, what is the answer, guys? First one is the answer. No, none of these are 2, 3, 4, 5 is not the answer. First one is the answer. Now, others also you can check the performance, but your syllabus says only these three are there. So, may tuning, you have to choose one, right? Tuning, you have to choose one, right? So, ekadatin, yes. Question number 29. Right? Now, you would ask me number of hours work, attendance, training hours, you can check performance. But your syllabus says these three. You have to choose from these three. Okay? Okay? Yeah, all because sir role played Mahinda. Oh, Mahinda මාත්‍ය මතක් කරා විතර intent එක ගියා පල්ලයට. Right? හරි. Question number 29. Out of the above, which option only contains information? Only contains information. Only contains information. Huh? මොකක්ද? Only contains information. So data versus information ඉස්සෙල්ලා මතක තියාගන්න ළමයි. Data means the raw facts, figures, numbers and values. They don't have a meaning. They don't have a value. Information කියන්නේ ළමයි the process data. That has a meaning, that has a value. Right? So what happens is, guys, average, right? Average daily sales, 5 units. Your average daily sales, to get average, do you need to process your data? Do you need to calculate it to do something? You have to know. You need to calculate it, you need to sort it, you need to classify it, you need to summarize it. These are the steps of processing, no? You have to calculate to get your average sales data. So that is a what? That is a information, right? So A is one information, right? Daily sales. Do you need to process it? Do you need to process it? අයියෝ මුගේ numbers වල ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා ළමයි. A B C D E F. What the hell have they done with numbers, guys? Right? Now average sales, daily sales, yes. Daily sales, no, right? It's normal data, not processed. Daily average turnover ratio. Turnover, you need to use your data to make it. Yes. Average turnover, yes. Debtor turnover ratio, yes, again. Purchasers, data, not process, no. Total performance score. To get a performance score, right? It's more like data. No, you can take it as a performance score as information, guys, because sometimes you need to perform, like you need to process it. Purchasers, no. Upward sales trend. What is the sales trend? Information. Because you need to process your sales to get it. So I don't know what is the answer, guys. I have no idea about what is the answer. But average sales, daily sales, average turnover, debtor turnover, total performance, and upward sales trends. Right? ඒක තමයි, because I don't know, is it you all, the people who bought the papers also? ඒකද තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ? Right? People who bought the papers also. Yeah. So I think that's a manufacturing default of the paper, right? Manufacturing default of the paper, right? Okay. Question number 30. Right. What information system collects, processes, stores, and disseminates data to assist managers to make decisions? Collects, processes, stores, disseminates to assist managers to make decisions. What do you think is the answer, guys? What do you think? What do you think is the answer? You take, there is one word which is going to allow you to get the answer. One word. What is it, guys? Managers. Managers, Lamai. You have the directors, CEOs in the top. You have the interns, executives in the middle, right? In the below, managers in the below. Managers in the middle. Managers comes in the middle, no, guys. So you have the sales manager, HR manager, finance manager, all of them come in the middle. They use what mostly? They use the management information system. Remember, management information system only, right, collects and processes and stores data. They collects and processes and store data. 1 minute, guys. Uh, sorry. Right. Management, now you take the transactional process system, guys. TPS system, right? TPS system will, right? TPS system will, guys, only record data. ඒක මතක තියාගන්න. TPS system will only record data, right? Now, whatever the data which is taken from the TPS is converted or processed to information in where? MIS. MIS only is the first system which converts or processes information, right? Converts or processes information, right? Data collected from the TPS is converted to information in MIS, right? So, which collects, processes and stores, right? Processes data can lamai, that is information, right? To make decisions. Because with data, you can't make decisions. When you process the data and convert that information, that is where you can make decisions. So it's going to be the second one. Right? Decisional support system uses internal and external data to make decisions. Right? Knowledge work system, what does it do, guys? Generates and share knowledge. Executive support system used by the top level, there is a summary of all the systems. It gives you summarized information for top level managers to make decisions, right? Right, guys. Is it okay? Answer for 29. 29 is, there is no correct answer, but I'll just tell you the options. Average say daily sales, average turnover, debtor turnover, performance score, upward sales trend. Guys, 30 MCQs done. 2 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know, these questions are a little tricky. It took a little bit of time to explain. Right? If I had done it in the morning, guys, would have been easy if I have done it in the morning, but there was a seminar here which was going on. And some of you all were attending that also, Ashok sir's seminar, right? Ashok sir's seminar, accounting seminar, that's why. He finished at some, what time? You all were there in that seminar? 3:30. That's why I started at 4. Right? So, ඒකයි දැන් මට ප්‍රශ්නයක් වෙන්නේ timing තමයි. 27 years. 27 employee training methods and their description. Learning by imitating real life scenarios, that is more of stimulation, right? simulator training. Learning different job roles, job rotation. One day you're working in sales, one day finance, HR, production. කරකවනවා තියාගෙන. Learning outside the job environment. එළියට ගිහිල්ලා ඉගෙන ගන්නවා off the job. Learning while performing the job on the job. Learning with one-to-one guidance, coaching. Right? So this is the answer. Right? This is the answer set. Right? This is the answer set. Guys, just skim through the 30 MCQs and let me know if you all have any doubts or everything is clear. 14th, why first option won't come? Guys, 14 ගණන් ගන්න එපා guys වැඩිය. Don't ගණන් ගන්න එපා එක. Don't worry about that. Right? Halima, don't worry about it a lot. Right? මොනවද කරන්නේ? Time constraint. Shall we have the paper 2 discussion another day? Huh? Online? Huh? Or physical you all want? Online or physical? Maximum today. Yeah, I will go maximum today. Then I can finish all 50. Right? All 50 I can go. Paper 2 විතරක් online කරමු. 8 වෙද්දි මේ ටික all 50 ඉවරයි මම. 8 මාර වෙද්දි. Then break එකක් දුන්නොත්. I give you all to pray or we are to pray no. Right? So wait, let me come and decide below. You all told your parents 9 o'clock now. We'll make that decision and go. Wait. We'll make that decision and go. Right? What guys? I don't know what. It'll 9 o'clock ending is මට පොඩ්ඩක් practical නැහැ. කෙල්ල තියාගන්න එක. Right? උඹලා transport තියෙන scene එක. Right? මම පටන් ගන්න වෙලාව හිතුවා. ඉවර වෙන වෙලාව හිතුවේ නෑ. හරි. I will finish at 8:30. Yeah. 8:30 I will finish. I will discuss all 50 questions. 8:30 we complete. Right? 8:30, all the 30 blanks. The remaining paper 2 questions only, guys, I will have an online session and complete it off next week. Right? Then I can give you the detailed answer scheme. Also, thank God. It was God's plan, guys. Right? I didn't make the answer scheme. We ran out of time. Right? Now, Methana, from what I analyze, guys, the next set of questions, right? Next set of questions are damn tricky. Right? Damn tricky. Kalla tinawada? Nah. Then why are you saying yes? Huh? Went through. Damn tricky set of questions. You are going to get a superb set of learnings. I don't need to rush through this also because we have enough of time till 8:30. ආතල්ලකේ මට ලස්සනට කරගෙන යන්න පුළුවන්. I will give you a break now. වෙලාවට වරෙන්. එච්චරයි. Right? Yes, for both the days it's 2000. Right? Wait. මම break එක දෙන වෙලාව මුකුත් කිව්වේ නෑ. මුන්ට පට්ට හදිස්සි. Right? What time do you all want to come back? Huh? 20 minutes. I would have given you half an hour or let's say more than that like last time. We have no time. Right? Be back on time, guys. Right? Oh, I don't know. That's good. Guys, y'all can hear me and see me? Can y'all hear me and see me? Right. Where are the others?
That's why I thought, they would have tried the seminar. Which seminar? Also, the எல்லாமே short of rather than sitting or sleepers. Seven, only if you can manage takes seven. The absence is long and. So five. Five and six will be coming together. That's why I'm not choosing five.
Soon. Guys, guys, give it a minute, right? Guys, come in soon, come in soon. Right, come in soon. Where are the Koyako Bun Club? Hurry. I'm starting a very important set of questions now, guys, with a massive amount of learnings, right? Massive amount, right? Okay, I will give you a great amount of learnings in the next set of questions, but I need everyone here. I don't want distractions, right? I don't want to be distracted by one fellow coming in at one times. Taggala khapa, right? Right. You see, you දැන් ඒ level නෙමෙයි මතක් වෙලා තින්නේ තන්දූරි chicken bun එක තමයි මතක් වෙලා තින්නේ මේගොල්ලන්ට. Right? All okay. You all have any questions, guys? Until they come in, any questions you all want me to clear in these set of questions? Anything? In anything, these set of questions, guys, skim through and let me know soon. Like if you have to anything to be cleared. Y'all use the opportunity. These guys are
So
Wango. Yeah.
this seminar one for both well, that is it.
Yes. I mean, you all can't choose one. Huh? There is no choosing one. You have to come for both. Right?
My plan
අඩු මම මෙතන පටන් අරන් ඔතන ලස්සන ආතල් එකේ කෝල් එකක ඉන්නවා. So, what is the difference between cultural and social factors? So, cultural and social, both of them are almost similar. Both of them are almost similar, Asra, right? Both of them, right, are almost combined together and they are the same, right? So, culture is your beliefs, your attitudes, your norms, right? Basically, what we do, right? And it's very similar to social laws. Right. A flat structure, guys, a flat structure is something like this. Guys, a flat structure is something like this, right? This structure has basically less number of levels, right? Less number of levels, right? We call it, guys, a short scalar chain, right? A short scalar chain. And secondly, guys, under one manager, assume this is a manager, will you? Under one manager, there are so many employees, right? So many employees under one manager, right? More employees under one manager, right? So basically, when under one manager you have so many employees, we call it a wide span of control, right? Wide span of control, right? Astra, is this clear? I don't know who asked this question. Is this clear? Right. Now, Sarah, is this clear? Right. So now, guys, I have an important thing. So there is a lecturer here, right? He is waiting. He was the largest accounting lecturer back in the day, right? He was the largest accounting lecturer back in the day. He was my accounting lecturer also for the first year. Then only he stopped, right? And he is the chairman of Achievers, right? I requested him, guys, to just talk to you all a little about A levels, right? A levels and all. He will give you a small insight, right, about A levels and all. He was the largest lecturer back in the day for A levels, and he was the largest, right? English medium kiwot eya tamai, right? So he will come and give you a small advice on A levels and all of these guys, right? For about 5 minutes, not a long, right? Not a long 5 minutes, right? Right. Okay. Today night I'm opening, right? But I need everyone in because I can't, when he's talking, it's not nice when people come in, right? Where are these? Was there anyone here? No, this set, no, Arun Tekar. Hari, I will bring him in and let's start talking, right? Okay. Yeah.
Hi guys, good evening. Aqil sir asked to give some advice to you guys, right? Do not worry about like your advanced level examination. Don't take a lot of pressure, okay? He's one of my student, right? Aqil sir, one of the very good students, right? And he got qualified at young age. I don't know whether he told any of this information to you all, right? He was a very ordinary guy when he was doing ordinary level. O level, very ordinary guy. Just after O level, suddenly became extraordinary, right? He completed his entire ACC and all while he's a teenager, right? Very few of them, like usually, they're completing. From his badge, there were students who got 9 A's for O levels. So many of them even joined Achievers, even for ACCA, right? He did not get that level because while he's doing O level, a little bit of naughty guy, mischievous fellow, right? Just after O level, everything changed, right? He's one of the now star lecturer for CMA and ACCA. He's producing unbelievable price, but still he is very young. I think he wouldn't have told his age, right? Very young, very talented. But the advice which I'm going to give you, guys, now how many more days are there for the examination? 2, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Don't take pressure. This is just another exam, right? Your real now the next 2 weeks, whatever the effort you can put in, organize it. Don't just get the pressure and give up. Some students do that at the last minute, right? Organize yourself. Next 2 weeks, properly organize. My advice: practice a lot of questions. Right now, you have to practice questions. Start doing, mock exams or the past paper questions. Look at the marking schemes. Right? Study exam based. Don't study theory based now. And don't take a lot of pressure. And even your final paper, do it like you're doing a mock. Because without pressure, if you do the exam, definitely you will get good results. Right? So that's one of the advice I want to give you. Another thing, your real higher study starts just after your advanced level. A level is just the beginning. I call it just a foundation. If you want to have a high-rise building, let's say 50-story building you want to build up, this is just the foundation only, your advanced level. The real higher study starts just after your advanced level, A levels. How many of you all have thought of doing something? I'm not telling now, we are doing ACCA, CIMA, we are pioneers for that. He's one of our students, right? So we are doing now currently, we are the only institution in Sri Lanka doing this qualification for last 25 years, more than 25 years. If you look at any other institution, very young, 3 years, 5 years, right? We are the only pioneers in this field. I'm just asking you, have you guys thought of the next step, right? What you're going to do just after your advanced level? Because don't just go and get stuck in one. If you are choosing something, any qualification, let it be ACCA, let it be CIMA, let it be CS Sri Lanka, or this field, right? Always choose a qualification which has a very good recognition. Do not ever choose a qualification which only has a local recognition. You should have an how it's going in even this country economy. We can't trust this government, what's happening, right? So it's very important for you when you're choosing a qualification, make sure it has a international recognition and have a plan now itself. And my golden advice for you, just after A level, do not waste your time. Now you are going to get a lot of break just after A level. Results might come in after exams, maybe 3 to 6 months. That 3 months, what are you going to do? Or 6 months, what are you going to do? Or just after the results come, some students will get 3 years. You will have fun. After you getting good results, you will wait for another 6 months doing nothing. Then you will get into the university after about 1.5 years. Some students only focus on university. My another golden advice: if you just go to university, maybe 4-5 years, you might wait from now onwards. If you are 19, if you go to university, you'll come out by, let's say, 24, 25. Complete waste of time. I'm not telling you don't go to university, but don't only focus on the academic qualification. Always do something parallelly. If you're in IT field, do something in IT. If you like accountancy, you can do ACCA. If you like management field, you can do CIMA. Do not only focus on academic, which is degree, right? Any kind of degree, even government or the private, any kind of degree, only do not focus on the degree. You will regret at one point. Definitely you will regret. So you need to, just after A level, you need to have a proper plan, right? That plan should be a combination of academic plus professional, right? Decide now itself and do not waste your time. So all the best, guys. See you, right? If you want to do any higher education in professional field, you can do it at Achievers. Try to follow sir's seminar. This is not the seminar, right? So he'll be doing some final seminar, will be very useful, right? Try to attend the seminar as well. Another surprise for you, if anyone who are coming for the seminar, right? We are going to give some wonderful scholarships if you want to do higher studies at Achievers, CIMA, ACC and all. definitely all the students who are coming to the seminar would get an exclusive scholarship to do SEMA SCCAT Achievers. So that I promise that I'll definitely fulfill. I will give you that promise now onwards, right? So please attend his seminar and get the maximum out of it. And all the best for your advanced level exam, guys. Good luck. Best of luck, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. As Sir said, guys, don't take a lot of pressure. Right. We can do it. We all can do it. And same way, it's very important that you all plan out your education also. I have also told you all local uni is very important, right? And local uni is very crucial. But I went to local uni. I didn't only do that. While I was going to local uni, I was teaching. I was doing my ACCA and all of these factors. Right? Now, local uni wala categories දෙයක් තියෙනවා ළමයි. One fellow, අවුරුදු 4 මෙතන. Right? ඌ academic එක විතරයි. I am not saying you to do another qualification itself. Right? Maybe with that, you can do maybe something else also. Something you like. Right? So, you have to see and make that decision. Don't waste your time after A-levels. I will give you all certain advices, guys, what I did and what I followed on the last day also, guys. I don't want to talk a lot about it now, right? Because wasting your time is going to get a lot of things delayed, right? You can't go to corporate late, right? You can't go into corporate late. You have to go to corporate on time, right? You can't basically, like, let's say, go start corporate and be an intern at about 25, 26. Too late. Right? ඒව ලස්සනට plan කරන විදිය කොහොමද කරන්නේ? I will give you that advices, guys. Right? But whatever he spoke, guys, whatever Sir spoke, all of that had a value. Right? Whatever he said, the words he said had a value. Right? Because he's a person who has been in this industry for the last 20 plus years. Right? He has been teaching for the last 23 years. Now he teaches a little of ACCA SEMA only. But back in the day, he was a giant in the accounting. He was teaching accounting today, like you see Lakshita sir. He was ran back in the day, right? This is going back in 2019 and all of these days, right? So he knows how the fields work and he has seen millions of students, right? He has seen millions of students, including me. I was a student once upon a time back in the day for him, right? And we also came up like that, no, guys. We also came up step by step. We didn't get things on one day. I will talk about this, guys, with time, right? So, right. It's okay, guys, right? It's okay. You talk bad about me. It's okay. I am not going to fail. You're only going to fail. Hari mom put a bind nang lamai meata. I'm a little bit stressed, guys. There's a joker here, right? In the let's say Zoom meeting, right? I will welcome you very much. Thank you so much for coming and giving us an entertainment. First of all, I'm a little stressed right now. Let me relieve my stress. Then me wage hal paru innone lamai. Right? You would see everywhere you go, right? Like I told you guys, this bug will definitely fail his A-levels. I'm guaranteeing you, right? I'm guaranteeing you the bug will fail his A-levels. He will fail his A-levels if he has a girl. Now, kello mewa gada karanne ne lamai. Kollo ne. Uta kelle ekka ritiya nan kella dala yanawa number 1. Right? I'm keeping him in the meeting. I have not kicked him out yet. I'm keeping him in the meeting and only I'm telling this, right? So his girl will leave him number 1. Number 2, guys, that will give him frustration. He will start doing drugs. After he does drugs, there are certain things in a man's body which needs to work. It will not work, right? He will not even be able to make a kid. He won't even be able to stand straight. If you know what I mean, you know, right? Then after that, guys, he will be frustrated. He will go and get knocked to a train and die. And he will be a very good example for others, guys, right? Oh, hal paru ekwenna kamanne. I have no loss. You are entertaining me. I'm releasing my stress also, guys, now. Right? I'm feeling very happy scolding a person right now. ඔය වගේ උන් තමයි ළමයි, you know. අර ගැහණි ගාලා මැරෙන්නේ නැත්තම් ගැහණි ගාලා මරයි මුව. Right? He will find a very domestically abused wife and he will die after getting hammered from his wife. Right? So the wife will hit him and kill him. Or maybe, you know, the child will chase him out of the house. Right? I'm telling you all the possible scenarios which can happen to him. right? All the possible scenarios. How else do you think, guys, he can die? You all can contribute towards me now, right? Now, he is the entertainment. He tried to make us a joker, but he turned out to be a joker right now, right? See, ඒකට තමයි කියන්නේ උන්ට තමයි කියන්නේ පුණ්‍යෝ කියලා. right? නමත් එක්ක එන්න බෑනේ ළමයි. කොල්ලෙක් නම් නමක් එක්ක වරෙන්. right? right? ඒක මම openly කියන්න ඕනේ ළමයි. openly කියන්න ඕනේ. right? උන්ට තමයි ඊට පස්සේ අර කෙල්ලෙක්ටවත් මේ ළමෙක්වත් හදා දෙන්න බැරි. ඒ වගේ උන් තමයි ළමයි මුන් පව්. right? ඒ මානසික ලෙඩ්ඩු. right? එහෙම බයින්නත් හොඳ නෑ ළමයි. it's bad be scolding also මානසික ලෙඩ්ඩු. right? මම බෙහෙත් you give me a call, I will give you money to buy basically no, උඹලා බයින්න යන්න එපා මං කියපු වචනේ. right? උඹලා බයින්න යන්න එපා. You all calm down. right? So Mr. Dot, you give me a call after class. right? I will give you money to go and take medicine. If not, I will take you to the doctor. Right? I will take you to the doctor. Right? So God bless you. Thank you for coming. Now please get lost from here. Right? Right? Me, lamai. Before I became a lecturer, I was a student. Right? Mom metanta, I was not that first bencher, okay? I was not that first bench student. Ambo baya වෙයි කියලා. මගේ කට උඹලට වඩා හොඳ නෑ ළමයි. Right? මම කට ඇරියොත් ළමයි එක එකටවත් you all can't even match me. You all don't even know my mouth very closely. If I start scolding, I will not stop scolding. අවුගේ අම්මා තාත්තා සීයේ ආච්චි කිරිකිත්තා කිරි අම්මා ගෙදර බල්ලාවත් බැලලා මම නවත්තන්නේ. හරිද? But thank you for the entertainment. I feel a bit relaxed right now. Right? Now the meeting is clean. Yes. Right? This is the cleaning process. Right? We have to treat them with their own medicine. If parents are listening, parents, I'm treating students with their own medicine. Right. Now we'll get, guys, into the remaining questions. Remaining questions. Right. Then ahang inna lamai, ahang inna. Yeah, I kicked out the human. He didn't leave, I kicked him out. Right. Then ahang inna lamai honda important part එකක් කරන්න යන්නේ. තව පැයක් තියෙනවා. 1 hour. 1 hour spare with me, I will give you the learning. Hari? Right. Question number 31. මෙතන සීන් එක තියෙන්නේ මම වචන 1000ක් විතර පාවිච්චි කරනවා. I also have to sometimes check it because වචන 1000ක් විතර පාවිච්චි කරනවා. Right. A desire for a particular good that will enhance human satisfaction. You have a desire for a particular good which will improve your satisfaction. What do you call it? What do we call it? We call it as wants. And the fundamental requirement essential for human survival needs. After so many years, guys, needs and wants came in a short fill in the blanks. It never came. Right? මේ වගේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් ආවොත් ඕගොල්ලොන්ට වෙසක් ළමයි. Right? We call it වෙසක්කා. You have done some good thing in your life and මේක වෙසක් ඕගොල්ලොන්ට. Right? මේක වෙසක් ළමයි මේ වගේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් ආවොත්. Right? මේම ප්‍රශ්න එන්න කියලා pray and go. Okay? Pray to whoever your gods are. Right? And go ළමයි. Right? That you get questions which are easy. Right? Question number 31. යකෝ ගාලා තියෙනවා බෝඩ් එකේ තමයි. පොඩ්ඩක් ඇස්සරලා බලපන්. Right? D. A partnership does not have a separate what? Legal entity. What do you mean by doesn't have a separate legal entity? What do you mean by that, lamai? The partners are equal to the business. Partners and business are not separate, right? As the business is not recognized in the face of law, the business is not recognized in the face of law, partners and the business becomes the same, right? That is there. And liabilities for the partners are what? Unlimited. Liability is unlimited. What do you mean by unlimited liability? Again, guys, unlimited liability කියන්නේ ළමයි. There are losses, right? The partners are unlimitedly liable for all the losses in the business. Whatever the loss businesses make, the partners are unlimitedly liable. The business makes a, let's say, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million loss, partner's responsibility to cover that loss. How does he do it, guys? කොහොමද ඒක කරන්නේ? How does he do it? By selling his personal assets. By selling his personal assets only, he will cover the loss in the business. So, legal and unlimited. ඒක තේරුණාද ළමයි? Easy නේ? මේ වගේ ප්‍රශ්න එනවනේ කියලා වදින්න ළමයි කොහේ හරි ගිහිල්ලා. පට්ට easy questions. Guys online මේක තේරුණාද? Guys online මේක තේරුණාද? Can we predict fill in the blanks? No, Ane, you can't predict that. That is the only thing you can't predict. Right? Harida? All okay? Well, okay? Kanada, eat it, that's okay. Hunger gena kanna දෙයක් නෑ මෙතන. No, it's fine. It's not a crime. Eating is not a crime. Right? Question number 3. හැබැයි it's a crime තෝ කකාම හිටියා නම්. Right? That's a crime there. Right. Value added tax standard rate in Sri Lanka. දැනුයි කියලා දුන්නේ. I didn't even, I can't remember this question even, guys. VAT එකේ rate එක මොකද්ද? 18%. Right? 18%. Where the maximum advanced personal income tax? I told you 36%. The maximum they can charge you, the maximum tax you're going to pay is 36%, 18%. I totally forgot about this question. Mistakenly, mama ඔයගොල්ලන්ට rates කිව්වේ. Right? Mistakenly, I told you the rates. Right here. Right? 18% VAT. Maximum income tax you're paying is 36%. Corporate tax kiyada? 30%. මතක තියාගන්න. Right? B. Right? Sending an annual financial report. Right? Now you know, right? You have to make a financial statement every year. You have to send it to your stakeholders. Is an example for dash communication medium. What type of communication medium, guys? Annual financial report. Huh? It is a written communication media. The media is written. The media is written, right? And discussing a project idea with a colleague face to face, right? It's a verbal or oral. Verbal ගන්න පුළුවන් නැත්නම් oral කියලා ගන්න පුළුවන් ළමයි. Right? Verbal or oral communication ළමයි, please, when you're sending a message, right? Send it to everyone, Hana and Hajar. Yeah. Hajar, yes. Legal personality, business should be incorporated, in other terms, registered. Right? Okay. Question number 33. Very important, guys. Listen to me very carefully. Yeah? Now, you know share market price indices කියලා තියෙනවා. There are 2 share market price indices. Right? Price indices ගත්තම ළමයි දෙකක් තියෙනවා ළමයි. මොකක්ද මේ දෙක? Right? All share price index. All share price index lamai, it's an indice or let's say an indicator which will basically calculate the movement of share prices in how many companies, guys? Movement of share prices in how many companies? Companies kiyagada? All the companies. Movement in share prices in all companies. What companies, guys? What companies? Only public limited companies. Movement in share prices of all public limited companies. Then you have something called Standards and Poor SL20. Right? SL20. Standards and Poor. This, guys, checks the performances of, you know, top 20 performing companies. Right? Top 20 performing companies. මතක තියාගන්න. All share price index checks the performances of all the public limited companies listed in the stock exchange. Top 20 performing PLCs. මේක මතක තියාගන්න ළමයි හොඳට. Right? ඒක මතක තියාගන්න හොඳට. Right? So we will see, guys, right? In preparing S&P SL20 price index, the relevant 20 companies are selected, and you select these 20 companies, guys. Number 1, based on liquidity, right? Liquidity is number 1. Then you select it secondly on right. Number 2 is we can take capitalization. Capitalization can be value of the shares, guys. value of shares, right? And number 3, you can take, guys, feasibility, right? Feasibility වලට වඩා you can take, guys, profitability ගන්නවා, right? Profitability ගන්නවා. So you can take capitalization and profitability. Capitalization can be value of shares and profitability, right? Number 2, right? Hari. So you select these top 20 companies using liquidity, capitalization, profitability. Even they use feasibility, guys. It's another term you can use for profitability also, right? How feasible is the business? How profitable, right? B, business diversification. What do you mean by diversification, Mangiganwa? Right? Either you're going into a new product or you're going into a new market. අලුත් ප්‍රොඩක්ට් එකක් හරි අලුත් මාකට් එකකට යනවා. That is what you mean by diversification, right? Now for an example, let's say I'm teaching BS, right? Let's say I'm going to the Excel market and teaching economics. I'm diversifying, right? Or let's say I'm going into the ACC market and teaching something, I'm diversifying. CIMA market and teaching something, I'm diversifying. CA market and teaching something, I'm diversifying, right? So what happens is, guys, business diversification is an example of long-term what decision? Long-term what decision? Huh? What decision? Diversify කරනවා කියන්නේ ළමයි ඔය ලොකු වෙනවා. ලොකු වෙන්න ඔයා සල්ලි ගන්නවද සල්ලි දානවද? Investment decision එකක්. It's a long-term investment decision. Right? And dividend decision is a long-term financial decision. Because even through dividend, you can raise money, no? Now, when a company makes, listen to this very carefully, guys, company makes profits, right? Now you have profit after tax, ne? Making මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා කිව්වොත් ළමයි, number 1, you can give out dividend to who? The shareholders. You can give out the dividend to the shareholders. Number 2, guys, with the dividend, right, what you can do is you can retain, guys, right? You can retain the profits, right? දැන් අපි shareholders ලට හැම සල්ලියක්ම දෙන්නේ නැහැ, right? Now let's say one day you are starting a business, lamai, you will not take all the money and go home. Business will die. You have to keep some money in the business. Business needs money to run. Business needs money to expand. That is what we call retained profits. Retained profits are basically used, guys, to expand and run, right? This is another investment decision, financing decision you have, right? Expand the business. Harida, Terunada, Hari. Right. Okay. A process-oriented approach that focuses on preventing defect is quality dash, whereas, right, a product-oriented approach that focuses on detecting defects is quality dash. What do you think is the answer? What do you think is the answer? Right? Preventing, right? Preventing defects is known as quality what, guys? We call it, guys, quality assurance, right? Right? I am assuring you, guys, we are free from defects. I am assuring you, we are free from defects. We call it quality assurance, right? So this is where, guys, you're using different types of techniques to make sure your products are free from defects. And secondly, guys, to detect defects, problem has occurred. Now you're detecting it. We call it quality control. You're controlling and finding them, and right? You're finding them and solving them. Harida. Now, B. The time taken to produce 1 unit of a product is known as, what is it? 1 unit of a product. What do we call it, guys? What do we call it? Right? Hunda learning ekak. This is not there in business studies also. We take it as a different meaning in business studies. But this is a very important learning, right? This comes from, guys, advanced financial qualifications. Advanced financial qualifications. The time taken to produce one unit of a product is known as, guys, cycle time. Now, අපි BS වල කියලා දෙන්නේ cycle time කියන්නේ the time taken from maximum inventory to minimum inventory නේ. හැබැයි there's another term for it, guys, time taken to produce one unit. එතන star mark එකක් දාලා තියාගන්න. Time taken to produce one unit, cycle time. Right? එතන star mark එකක් දාලා තියාගන්න, guys, online, because according to BS, our business studies syllabus, the time taken for inventory to fall from maximum to minimum is only known as cycle time. There's another meaning here. Right? ඒක star mark එකක් දාලා ලියා ගන්න. Right? Whereas the time taken from placing an order to receiving it. Placing to receiving it. Huh? Right? 1 minute. Right? And from placing an order to receiving it, what do we call it, Lamai? Lead time. Lead time. Lead time. Right? Okay. Guys, online up to now, okay? Up to now, okay? Guys, online up to now, okay? Lamai? Shape the fit the y'all, okay? අවුලක් නෑනේ. දැන් මේව කරලා තියෙන්නේ ළමයි ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ සිලබස් එකේ, right? සිලබස් එකේ කරලා තියෙන්නේ, right? So I'll put the 100, remaining you can take it from there now. Right? Okay. Right. Question number 35. Right? Attracting a specific group, customer group for a particular product is called as dash marketing, whereas creating a positive image for a product in the consumer's mind is known as market what? Right. Remember, number one, attracting a specific group of customers, right, for a product. What is my product, guys? BS. Now, is there any students here who are doing maths? Maths, science, bio, chemistry, physics, nani? BS lamai විතරයිනේ මම මෙතනට ගෙනල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. I have only attracted business studies doing students. You all are my target market only for the last next 2 weeks. ඊට පස්සේ තොපිලා එන්න එපා, please. Right? No, I mean, this thing, you all are my target market for the next 2 weeks. Right? Target market. Right? You all are my target market, no? For the last 2 years and the next 2 weeks, you all are the only target market for me. After that, can I teach you all BS again? No. What can I do with you all after that? Nothing. Right? There's nothing I can do with you all. What I have to do is I have to start a matrimonial site. Right? With your database. Right? At least taking side. I'm joking. Serious Gandapa sir is using our data and misusing our data, but a police complaint at that person. Right? You all are my target market for the up to next 2 weeks. Now, one day when you all start a business, Lamai, you all will have a specific group of customers you all are willing to cater. That is a target market. Another name, මෙතන එකෙක් නිදි අතන එකේ අත ගහනවා මේ මොළුව අර එක්සෑම් එක ලඟ වෙද්දි පොඩ්ඩක් මොංගල් ගතියක් එනවා ළමයි very normal ඕව එනවා ප්‍රශ්න එනවා ළමයි අර එක පාටම තනියම කතා කරනවා අත වෙවුලනවා these are coming, those are problems which you will get ළමයි right ඒවා very normal අර බොරුවට හිටා වෙනවා අර ඔය අන්න බොරුවට ගහනවා අතත් දැනෙනවා මේම right see අර අත නිකන් එක තැන නෙමෙයි automatically moving right moving. That's very normal, guys. It's not abnormal, very normal. Right? බෙහෙත් ගන්න යන්න එපා මේ කාලට තියෙනවක. A level උරුණාට පස්සේ September 6 නේ ඉවර වෙන්නේ. September 6th when I 5th. What is the last paper? Accounting 2. ICT when is the last day? 1st of September. 5th මොකක්ද දෙන? First no. ඔය ෆස්ට් වෙනකන් අර IT පේපර් ඉවර වෙනකන් අර පොඩ්ඩ එක තැන ඉන්න බෑ පොඩ්ඩ අමාරුයි කසනවා අර කුක්කම එනවා ළමයි බය වෙන්න එපා very normal right? It was not only, I thought it was only me. It's very normal. මෙතනත් ඉන්නවා ළමයි කට්ටිය බය වෙන්න එපා. right? ඒක මාරම ඒක සාමාන්‍ය දෙයක්. සාමාන්‍ය දැනීමෝගේ සාමාන්‍ය දෙයක්. ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ. I won't judge you all, don't worry. Right? Okay. So we call it ළමයි a target market. ඔය දැන් කච්ච ගාන සෙට් එක what ලින්ද ළඟ සංගමය. මං හැරෙන්න ඕනේ. I know what is your voice. Right? And creating a market, a positive image, creating a positive image for a product, right? For a product in the minds of the consumers. Now, my brands basically control your mind, right? You think about a brand based on the way the brand wants you to think, right? We call it, guys, we can call it market positioning. They are positioning their business in your consumer's mind, right? They only control the way you think. Now, when I tell you BMW, you all think about sport, you know. You all didn't think about it yourself. BMW made you think. Rolls-Royce QM luxury, they made you think. Apple QM classic, they made you think. Sorry, Samsung QM useless, they made you think, right? No, it's a very good product. They launched the Fold 8, right? I saw it was really beautiful, right? I saw it was really beautiful. When I was buying my phone, guys, the iPhone, the last one, right? I was comparing it with the S26, right? S26 looks so luxury and it looks so wow. But the only thing I couldn't go for that is, guys, because I have the whole ecosystem now. S26 එකත් තියලා MacBook එකත් තියලා iPad එකක් පාවිච්චි කරන්න බෑ මට. මම මෙතන copy කරොත් අතන paste වෙනවා ළමයි. It's right. I just need to, let's say I copy a text here, it'll automatically get pasted there. I can airdrop Apple, Samsung එක airdrop තියනවාද ළමයි. It'll start up all now there. හරි මං කිව්ව පටන් ගත්තේ. Yeah, you all have Bluetooth. No, we have Bluetooth. We had Bluetooth before you. You all will start, no? Right. Then Nokia, all time best Nokia ළමයි mini එක උනත් කඩන්න පුළුවන්. Have you used that Nokia phone ළමයි? පොඩි බට්ට phone එක. Right? ඒ අර O level කාලේ ළමයි I used to have that phone. අර බට්ට phone එකේ. You know how we used to smuggle it inside school? ඉස්කෝලේට phone අරන් යන්න බෑනේ. ජොකාස්සේ දාන් යන්නේ. සිරාවට. Inside our pants. The phone was inside our pants. ඒක කැඩෙන්නේ නැහැ. හරි අම්බෝ කැඩෙන්නේ ඕවා. Right? Very durable. Right? You can even kill a person with that. Huh? Right? Now imagine I throw it on your head. Your head will break. The phone won't break. The head will break. Right? So basically, guys, we call it market positioning. Have you all ever smuggled something to school, guys? Like a phone or something? You all have. What have you smuggled? Then kudu කියලා කියන්න එපා. Right? kudu කියලා කියන්න එපා ළමයි. Right? ඉස්සර අර you know අර සපත්තු අස්සේ දාන් යනවා. Right? So I had this one friend who chain smoker. ඉස්කෝලේ කාලේ ඉඳන්ම chain smoker. Right? නේද මම තමයි බනිස්සෙක් ගෙනාවේ ඕනේ මේ ගෙනාවේ. එහෙම වෙන්න එපා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න. You know, he used to bring cigarettes inside the school, inside the shoe ළමයි. Chain smoker කෙනෙක්. Right? So don't smuggle to school, right? හරි අම්බෝ මේ ගහගන්න එපා උතන පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳපන්. මෙතන තව වලියක් ළමයි. I know, I'm giving you all a bit of a freedom now, guys. You all have to relax also. ඉගෙන track up පැන්නට පස්සේ තමයි ප්‍රශ්නේ. Right? පොඩ්ඩක් calm down වෙලා පොඩ්ඩක් hina වෙන්නත් ඕනේ. Right? Smile in your life, not good ළමයි. Right? If every time you're in and I'm telling you small, ඒක හොඳ advice එකක් ළමයි. පොඩ්ඩක් ජීවිතේ පොඩ්ඩක් hina වියම්. හරි පොඩ්ඩක් hina වෙලා පොඩ්ඩක් you know laugh. Right? අර මෝඩෙක් වගේ hina වෙන්න එපා ගෙදර. ඒක ප්‍රශ්නයක්. Because when you're stressed a lot, guys, අර මං හරි සාමාන්‍ය දේවල් ඕවා ළමයි. සාමාන්‍ය දේවල් සාමාන්‍යයි ඕවා ගණන් ගන්න එපා. It's very, very normal. මේ කාලේ ඕවා එනවා ළමයි ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ. Don't judge. We don't judge. We only see, we enjoy. We don't judge people here. We listen, we don't judge. Right? I can't judge you all, guys, because once upon a time I was like you all. Right? You can එක තැන ඉන්න බෑ පොඩ්ඩ අමාරුයි. Right? Okay, B. හරි. Now fun time over, fun break over. අහන් ඉඳපන්. Right. Now, you know, this examiner and packaging has a relationship, lamai. Last 5 years, all the papers, they asked about packaging. Right. A chocolate wrapper. right? I'll just take it as an example, right? There's nothing in. Okay, I don't want the chocolate, but huh? It's an eraser. Shit. Okay. right. Right. ඒ කියන්නේ දැන් මට පෙන්නන්න වගේ මේ තිබ්බ ආසව කන්න කියලා බලද්දි මකනයක්. Right? Now imagine this is a chocolate. Right? This is the chocolate. Right? Now this is the product. No, හරි නා උඹලගේ වල් හිත. ඕක වල් හිත ළමයි. දැන් බලන්න මෙතන කොල්ලෝ hina වුණාද? කොල්ලෝ hina වුණාද නැහැනේ. කෙල්ලෝ hina වුණේ බලන්න වල් හිත. මුංග බදින්න එපා ළමයි. එච්චරයි කියන්නේ. Right? Okay? Now this is ළමයි the product. The product. Right? This is the product. Now the first right? The first form of packaging, you really had to get this, no? Right? The first form of packaging which is going to hold this product is known as what? The primary packaging. Right? Primary packaging. Then make a chocolate tech ළමයි. This chocolate would have come in another small box, no? චූටි box එකක්. ඒකට අපි කියනවා secondary packaging කියලා. දැන් මේ පොඩි boxes ඔක්කොම එකතු කරලා දානවා ලොකු package එකකට. ඒකට මොකද්ද කියන්නේ? Transporting package. The first package holding the product is known as a primary. See, අර question එක හැටියට මෙයා ගාව example එක තිබ්බා. Thank you, madam. Right? So, a chocolate wrapper is an example for primary packaging, right? And right, the box containing several chocolates is an example for what? What? මේක දෙකම ගන්න පුළුවන් ළමයි. Transport උත් ගන්න පුළුවන්. හරි දීලා තියෙනවා. Secondary හරි දීලා තියෙනවා. Right? මේක දෙකටම හරි දීලා තියෙනවා. Right? After A levels, go and cleanse your heads, guys. Valhita. Right, hurry. Very, very important. Question number 36A. A high gearing ratio. What do you mean by a high gearing ratio? Then gearing gattama lamai. How do you calculate gearing? Then make a කියලා එපා වෙලා ළමයි. කියන්න කොහොමද gearing calculate කරන්න කියලා. Huh? How do you calculate gearing? Gearing calculate කොහොමද? Huh? ගිලින්න මනිස් කෙටිය අමාරුයි. And tell me, how do you calculate gearing? Debt over equity. Now your gearing ratio shows lamai. Gearing ratio shows how is your company funded. Is it funded by debt or is it funded by equity? In other terms, guys, we can even call this the risk of the company. Right? High gearing ratio කියන්නේ ළමයි, there is more debt over equity. There is more loans compared to equity. Right? Indicates a reliance on what? If you're having high gearing, you're relying on debt or equity. You're relying on debt. Right? Whereas a low gearing ratio indicates a reliance on human equity කියලා නෑ. Normal equity තමයි වෙන්න ඕනේ. Human equity කියලා නෑ. Right? It's normal equity. Right? So your low gearing means you're relying on equity compared to debt. Hari. Right? Hari. B. The amount paid by investors above the nominal value of shares is called as what? Share. Hari. මේක ළමයි accounting ප්‍රශ්නයක්. අර අපේ exam එක පොඩ්ඩක් accounting පැත්තට බර වැඩි ළමයි මේ papers වල. Now, let's say මම මේක උගන්වන්නම් ළමයි. I'll teach you. Who is not doing accounting here? All of you are doing accounting. එහෙනම් මම කියන්න ඕනේ නැහැ what is the answer? Guys, what is the answer? Tell me. Above the par value, above the nominal value. What is it, guys? Right? Now, let's say the market price of the share. The share price, this is the share price, X. Let's say 100. 100 is the share price. Nominal or par value is the price which the share was issued. Let's say at 60. What do you call these guys? Make it, you know, the accounting. තියෙනවද? තියෙනවද මන් දන්නෙත් නෑ. I can't remember guys. I'm not an accounting teacher. I'm a BS teacher. කියපද උඹලා? Very confidently you all told me, no? What do you call this? Right? We call this guys share premium. Right? We call this share premium. Right? Share premium. Sorry. හරි. මේකේ actually කිව්වොත් answer scheme එකේ වැරද්දක් තියෙනවා. I will explain you this scenario nicely. Listen to me. Answer scheme, the answer is wrong. Right? Okay? Now, what happens is, guys, there is a price companies issue the share. Right? We call it nominal price. Right? Nominal value කියන්නේ ළමයි, right? The price companies issue the share. Right? Now, for an example, let's say a company is issuing a share at rupees 60 value. Right? But let's say there is a market price also, no lamai. Dannane market price ekak. There is a market price also for the shares. Now, there is a market price. Now, let's say market price is 100. That means the value of the shares have increased by 40. The difference between the market price and the nominal value, we call it, guys, share premium. මේක දන්නේ නැත්නම් ලියා ගන්න ළමයි මේකට කියන්නේ අපි share premium කියලා. Right? Share premium කියලා. Now the question states that, guys, right? The question states that, right? The amount paid by investors above the nominal value of the shares is called a share premium. We call it a share premium, lamai. But in the exam, they have, in the answer scheme, they have given it as the market price. Hari, ekat hari. But actually, it should be share premium. Because above this, to buy that share, you are paying a premium, no? Above this, see, ingrisi, baladdi, above your nominal value, the excess paid, right? Okay, if I'm reading it again, right, the amount paid by investors above the nominal value. They are paying the nominal value above the nominal value is known as a share premium, right? But in the answer scheme, they are given it as the market price. Ekat hari. You are paying the market price, but the difference between the market price and nominal is known as a share premium. Make a learning at ganna. Hari? Eka තේරුණාද? Got it? තේරුණාද ළමයි? You all got it? Guys online, did you all understand that? Did you understand that? Right. Then lamai, right? And the profits earned from selling shares at a higher price than the purchase price is called as a what presentation? Right? It's called as a capital resignation lamai capital gain. Ganja gahala paper hadala tiyenne. Right? We call it a capital gain. That I think this 2025 paper, we have not got the original paper still. Ek mon hari put a track up and paper have maker. Right? Capital resignation ki lekak nae lamai capital gain. Right? Let's say you buy a share at, let's say, 100, you sell it at 150, right? The capital gain is 50. Right? Capital gain is 50. Okay? Up to now, is everything okay? Everything okay? Right. Now, Lamai, we'll go a bit quick. We'll go a bit quick. 37A. Right? Increasing more tasks in a job is known as job dash, while increasing more autonomy in a job is known as job dash. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Right? Make oglongi syllabus seke nahe lamai. Right? Make oglongi syllabus seke nahe, but listen to me, very new learning. This is not there in your syllabus. Right? Teacher's guide dike bat nahe. Right? Now, when you take a job, if you're increasing more task, we call it, guys, job enlargement. Right? Job enlargement. That means you're doing more work now. Right? Increasing task. Right? You're doing more work. This is not there in your syllabus, new learning. right? පොඩක් ගංජා ගාලා පේපරේ හදලා තියෙන්නේ මම දන්න විදියට. They do now I told you right. එදාත් කිව්වා. They have nothing more to test now. They will try to test you with new things. Right? We call it job enlargement. ඒ වගේම ළමයි right? Increasing more autonomy. Autonomy කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? Independency, right? Or let's say we call it job enrichment. Right? Job enrichment කියන්නේ ළමයි there's an increase in independency, or let's say there is an increase in seniority. Right? You are turning out to be more senior, doing more senior work now. Right? Doing more senior work. Right? Job enlargement in හරි අපි ACC සීමාවල උගන්වන්නේ ළමයි මේක මෙහෙම. Job enlargement කියන්නේ ළමයි same level, right? Same level, more task. Let's say you're a finance intern, you're getting another intern's work. Same level, more task. Right? එකම level එකේ තව වැඩ. Increasing task. Job enrichment කියන්නේ you're increasing your independence, your seniority, no. Here, next level, more task. Next level, more task. Again, now you are an intern, but you are getting work of CEO also. Next level, CEO is above, no? Right? CEO's work also you are getting. Next level, more task. Right? ඒක දැනගන්න ළමයි, I don't think they will test you again on this. Right? But just know it. Right? If you have a bad luck, like the good luck, if you have the bad luck also, you never know, no? Right. B. Right. An action where employer ends the service due to misconduct is called as what? Misconduct එකක් මොකද්ද ළමයි මේකට කියන්නේ? We call it a what? What do you call it? Right? Or naughty දෙයක් කරලා office එකේ. Right? Or naughty දෙයක් කරලා. Or මම dismiss කරනවා. Right? Dismissal. And a resignation scheme for excess staff on the payment of compensation. We will pay you to resign. What do we call it? What do we call it? Voluntary retirement scheme. ඔයා naughty දෙයක් කරලා එළියට යවුවා මොකක්ද ඒකට කියන්නේ? Dismissal. ඔයාට සල්ලි දීලා එළියට යවනවා නම් ඒක we will tell you please you leave, we will compensate you. Voluntary retirement scheme. Right? No, job enlargement is not in the syllabus. Termination. What do you mean by termination? Termination කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? Your period has ended. Right? Your period has ended. Right? Question number 38. Right? Enlargement, enrichment, ඒව ටික නැහැ ළමයි syllabus එකේ. තියෙනවද නැහැනේ? තියෙන්නේ නැහැ. මම දන්න විදියට නැහැ. මම දන්න විදියට teachers guide එකේ නැහැ. Teachers guide I'm saying no. If your lecturers tudes might have, but teachers guide එකේ නැහැ. Right. A key highlight of the business plan is presented to you guys. Where do you highlight the business plan? In what area? In the executive summary. Executive summary will give an overall summary of the business plan, lamai. And a way in which the business presents its entire production process. Entire business production process is called what, guys? What do we call it? Operational or production plan. Operation plan. Right. B. The computer network covering in an office. Okay, IT gurus, tell me. Within an office. Office, what? Huh? Local area. මේක දන්නේ නැත්නම් IT උඹලට IT එකේ ප්‍රශ්නයක්. Huh? Local area network. Within a small area. Right? And a computer network covering a country. Country. Huh? What? Country. Bigger, wide area network. WAN. Right? Question number 39. Literally, you don't know how much of pain I'm in right now. And the spine point, you know, it's like someone's pricking me with something right now. Right? Okay. ISO dash focuses on environmental management. Right? ISO 14001. And energy management, guys, it's 50,000. Right? I will give you all guys a document also in the seminar, guys, with all the ISO standards and all these පාඩම් කරන්න. Right? ඒව ටික දැනගෙන ඉන්න. Right. The right of an insurance company to request reimbursement for a faulty product is called as what? You're requesting a reimbursement for a faulty product. Right? Requesting a reimbursement. Right? Okay. Now for an example, right? What's your name, madam? Your name? Farha. This marker, I have bought it. I have insured it in her insurance company. Farha's insurance company have insured this. Right? Now this product is faulty, I can't use it. This product is faulty, I can't use it. I have insured it in Farha's insurance company, no? What happens is, guys, Farha gives me a new one. Can I keep this? Can I keep this? What will happen for this? Farha will take it. What do you call that principle? Subrogation. Subrogation is known as that principle, guys. Basically, it comes under what main principle? Indemnity. Indemnity principle says you cannot make any profits. Under that subrogation, Lamai, under subrogation, what happens is they will not even allow you to make any profits from the debris. Now, this is a waste, no? From the debris, even they will not allow you to make any profits. Right? We call it subrogation. Right? Then Lamai, right? The principle of paying claims for the same coverage by several insurance companies. Ayyo, right? Ayyo, Sami. Ar mataka dala may sindu akutti na mukha de sindu. I'll give you the mic. You sing. Okay? Can you sing? What? You? No, you sang. She sang, no. Who sang? She sang, no. Who sang? She's the one who sang. I'll give you the mic. Mama, ayyo විතරයි කිව්වේ. අයියෝ සාමිනී එනක වෙන මෙයා කියලා ඉවරයි ළමයි. මොනාද ළමයි මේ? It's okay, it's okay. මං කිව්වනේ. ඔය ලං වෙන්න එනවා. තව අර දවස් 5 වෙන්දි last 5 days very scary. ළඟට යන්න බෑ. ගිහිල්ලා ඇල්ලුවත් අර යකෙක් වගේ කෑ ගන්නවා. Why are you touching me? වගේ කෑ ගහනවා. බලාගෙන ළමයි කියනවානේ. So ඔකට කියන්නේ ළමයි, there are many insurance companies, they pay compensation for one. What do we call it? Contribution. It is another principle of indemnity. Now this happens, guys, when you insure one asset in several companies. When you insure one asset in several companies, a damage occurs, they will contribute and pay it to you. Hari, ඒක තියෙනවා. Question number 40. A. Before goods are shipped, the exporter sends an what invoice? Exporter sends an, right? Before goods are shipped, the exporter sends an, right? මේකට කියන්නේ ළමයි, right? Pro forma, right? Pro forma. Now it's not there. Make ආයිත් highlight කරලා තියාගන්න ළමයි. It's not there in your syllabus, right? Now let's say you have placed the order. You have placed the order, right? See, me මං කියවනේ මේ paper එක මාර important කියලා. Right? I told you how important, see? Right? You have placed the order, guys, right? Now before I ship it, I send an invoice to the customer. It's like a drafted invoice. We call it a pro forma invoice, right? We call it a pro forma invoice. Right, yes, I will explain you, wait about it. Indent උත් පුළුවන්. Indent කියන්නේ ළමයි purchase order. Right? Indent is a purchase order, right? That is different, right? That is different to this. Now you have placed the order. After the indent, you have placed the order. Now before it being shipped, the exporter, the person sending the good, he will send a pro forma. That is like a drafted invoice to the customer, right? And after the goods are shipped, a dash invoice will be sent to the importer. We call it, guys, right? Make a කියලා තියෙන්නේ commercial කියලා. Right? After it's shipped, we sent a commercial invoice. Commercial කියන්නේ ළමයි the actual invoice. This is the drafted invoice, right? Drafted invoice And this is known as, guys, the actual final invoice. Now, guys, this paper was a learning for us also. Right? This paper was a learning for us also. අපි දැකපු නැති දේවල් මේ paper එකේ තිබ්බා ළමයි teachers හැටියට. Right? B. Exporting of goods that have been value added after imported is what trade, guys? Or ගෙනාව value එක add කරා ආයෙත් යවුවා. Wait. Exporting of goods that have been value added after imported is known as dash trade, and the process of moving goods from one ship to another at the immediate port before reaching its final destination. Right, okay, yes. Hari. Your answer scheme is wrong, guys. මෙතන answer scheme එක වැරද්දක් තියෙනවා. Right? You are basically exporting a good. You are adding value. Right? And you are re-exporting it. Right? Correct answer will be re-export. But this question has a problem. They have not mentioned whether is it entering the country or not. If it is entering the country, we call it re-export. That means it is basically entering the country. Right? Entering the country. If it is not entering the country, held at what? Held at point of entry. Gate to a ගාවට ඇවිල්ලා ගේට්ටුවෙන් ඇතුළට එන්නේ නැහැ. It's held at point of entry, and if it is sent out, we call it entry port. Right? Entry port lamai doesn't enter. Right? It doesn't enter. Right? Doesn't enter. Right? Okay? So that is there, guys. මතක තියාගන්න මේ question එක පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා. They have not clearly told you whether is it entering or not. පේන්නේ නැද්ද? බංකුවක් දෙන්නද? Right? Re-export entry port. Re-export entry port. Re-export කියන්නේ ළමයි entering the country. It enters the country, modification happens. Entry port, the modification can happen at the point of entry. Gate to ගාවම මේකප් එක දාලා යවනවා ඵලයන් කියලා. Right? මෙතන ගෙදරට ඇතුළට ගෙනල්ලා ඉඳවලා මේකප් එක දාලා තමයි යවන්නේ. Re-export එක here gate to ගාව ඉඳපන් ඇතුළට එන්න එපා. ඇතුළට આવොත් ටැක්ස් එකක් වදිනවා. තෝ යනවා gate to ගාවට ගිහිල්ලා එතනින් gate to එක අත දාලා මේකප් එක දාලා යවනවා. Right? Hari. Right? Right? Okay. Then, guys, one thing, moving goods between ships, we call it, guys, transshipment. That's what we call transshipment. Moving goods between ships, transshipment. Right? Moving goods between one ship to another ship in a port is known as transshipment. Hari? Okay? So that's a new thing again, guys. මේ ටික බලන්න මේ points ටික important, guys. පොඩ්ඩක් මතක තියාගන්න. Right? I will skim through 41 to, guys, before that, this is okay? This is okay? අවුලක් නැද්ද? අවුලක් නැද්ද? Guys, any doubts in here? Right? ලොකු doubts අහන්න එපා ළමයි මගෙන් දැන්. Like indemnity, insurable interest. Right? දැන් මට explain කරන්න නැහැ. We don't have time, guys. I have to finish it. ටක් ගාලා මිනිත්තු 5ක් 6ක් විතර අරන් ටක් ගාලා skim through this. Right? Question number 41. Guys, online, is this set okay? මේ 10 okay ද? Right. Now, write 4 ways in which a sole trader can raise capital for a startup. How? How can he raise the money? Tell me. Number 1, he can use his savings. Number 2, he can use his bank loan. He can take an overdraft. Right? He can, let's say, mortgage. Right? Then maybe he can sell his assets. මේ වගේ කරන්න පුළුවන් ළමයි. Bank loan. Then you can take savings, sell his assets, mortgage. Mortgage කියන්නේ pawning services. Pawning services දන්නවනේ. Right? Phone එකේ ඉන්නවා මං. නෑ මං කියපු වචනේ you'll get scolded. Pawning, mortgage කියන්නේ pawning services. උගස් තියනවා කියන්නේ ළමයි ඒක තමයි. Right? Mr. Anos, මට කොයිද කියන්න ළමයි shareholder ගේ shares තියෙන 62 තමයි විකුණන්න වෙන්නේ ඔගේ. Right? Shares නෙමෙයි. Right? Share. Where does a shareholder have shares ළමයි? Sorry, sole trader have shares. කඩුවලේ. Right? මෙහෙම කියන්න එපා ළමයි. Shares නෑ බුදු අම්බෝ shares නෑ. Right? Sole trader කොයිද shares තියෙන්නේ? Only incorporated companies when you register you have shares. Right. Mention 4 types of cooperatives in Sri Lanka. You have agriculture, fishery, gem, rubber. Easy. Very agriculture, right? Fishery, gem, rubber, coconut, tea, right? Pepper, spices. ලියාගෙන යන්න ළමයි ඕන එකක්. right? හිතලා ලියන්න ඕව හිතලා ලියන්න ළමයි හරියන ඕක. හරි පළුතුරක් හිතලා ලියන්න mango cooperative තියෙනවා. right? Then let's say banana cooperative තියෙනවා. rubber cooperative තියෙනවා. හිතලා ලියන්න ළමයි එකට හරියයි. හැම එකටම කරන්න එපා එහෙම. right? Not for everything like this. Right, 4 payment methods that can be used by an exporter. International trade, 4 payment methods. What are the 4 payment methods, Lamai? Number 1, letter of credit. I will explain you letter of credit, guys. Passe. I will explain you in part 2, letter of credit, number 1. Number 2, guys, bank draft. Lamai. Bank draft. Right? Bank draft. Right? Number 3, guys, you can write electronic payments. Electronic payments. What is number 4? Number 4, what you can do? What you can have? One more payment. Huh? Huh? What? Credit card. What can you guys online? One more. Cash advances. Cash advances, Liana Lamai. And one more, right? There's one more. Contra. Contra payments. CONTRA. CONTRA. Right? Man shooty explanation that then contra payments walter. You're sending 10 goods, right? But you're not receiving a payment. You're receiving the goods. Right? I am getting, now let's say, if I am getting oil from Middle East, I have to make a payment for that, no? For that value, I'm sending T. Contra payment. Right? Or accounting and contra payments කරන්න පුළුවන් ළමයි. Right? Contra payments. It's a new thing. I just put it in there, guys. ඒක ලියන්න යන්න එපා. Learning එකක් විතර ගන්න. For the oil we are getting, we are sending out T. Right? Okay. State 4 benefits of using cloud-based computing for businesses, guys. Right? 4 benefits. Number 1, cost reduction. Cost reduction. It's very cheaper. Right? Number 2, guys, can use it anywhere. Can use it anywhere. Can use it anywhere. Right? Number 3, reliable. Reliable. Number 4, automatic backups. Five minutes more. Done. Right? Taggala. Meeting ivarai, mama ivarai. Right? Next one. Name 4 categories of factory layout. Kiyanna lamai, factory layouts. Number 1, what is it? Product layout. Product layout. Number 1, liyanna product layout. Number 2, mokadda? Patyamma, what is number 2? What is 2? What is 2? Process layout. Process. Number 3, cellular. Number 4, fixed layout. Right? Product, process, fixed, cellular. Liyanna lamai taggala. Right. Name 4 parties in the supply chain of an automobile business. Automobile business එකේ 4 දෙනෙක් කවුද? Supply කියලා හාදෙක් ඉන්නවා. Right? The manufacturer ඉන්නවා. The business itself. The manufacturer. Then මැද distributors ලා ඉන්නවා ඇති. Like wholesaler, retailer, agents ඒ වගේ ඉන්නවා distributors ලා. ආයෙත් පස්සේ ඉන්නවා customer. Right? ඔය set එකම ඉන්නවා ළමයි. Right. Right? Okay. Write 4 ways in which the management contributes to achieving the objectives of a company. Is that the correct one? මෙතන මේකේ හරියටම දාලා නෑ ළමයි බාගෙට තියෙන්නේ කාගේ හරි පොතක් තියනවද? Right. How a management can contribute in achieving the objectives of the company. In here, guys, they're simply asking you guys, right? They're simply asking you what are the objectives or aims in a business, aims or goals in a business. We clearly know, guys, in unit number 1, we learned you have the goals of a business, no, guys. In the exam, they will test you it as objectives or aims to maximize profits, to increase, let's say, right? You can write to increase share, right? Market share, right? Then you can write the customer satisfaction, right? To expand the business, diversify the business. Those are business goals. You have to write the business goals here, right? Name 4 categories of financial institutions according to the classification of Central Bank of Sri Lanka. You classify into 4. Like the financial institutions, when you classify, what are the 4? Number 1, guys, is the banking sector. Right? Banking sector. Number 1 classification, banking sector. Right? Then you have other financial institutions. Right? Banking sector, other financial institutions are there. Right? Then you have what? You have what? Specialized financial institutions, contractual savings institutions. Right? Suddenly, I don't understand the question. Put a Mongol vidira bagita dila thini. I don't have the full paper. 47, ignore it for now. 47, very allan lepa. Your answer scheme says the objective, so the question is not full. Right? Capilla thini. So mama danne harita mokadda kiyala. Right. SWOT analysis, identify the strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. Now, strength gattot lamai, right? Edat kila dunna. Strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. Strengths and weaknesses inside the business or outside? Inside or outside? Inside the business. Opportunities and threats inside or outside? Outside the business. Strengths කියන හොඳ දේද නරක දේද? හොඳ දේ. කියන්න පොඩ්ඩක් energetic. Weakness කියන්නේ good or bad? Bad. Opportunities good or bad? Threats? Bad. Strengths and weaknesses inside can you control? Yes, can control. Opportunities and threats outside can you control? Cannot control. Right. Partnering with universities. Opportunity or strength. Oh, universities coming from inside or outside? Outside. Good thing or bad thing, partnering? Good thing or bad thing? Partnering with a university. You're collaborating. Good or bad? Good or bad? Guys, good or bad? Guys online? Hondaida narakaida? It's a good thing. So is it an opportunity? Yes. Conducting efficient training programs. Training කියන්නේ ඇතුළේද දෙන්නේ එළියද දෙන්නේ ළමයි? ඇතුළේ ඉන්න කට්ටියට දෙන්නේ එළියේ ඉන්න කට්ටියට දෙන්නේ. Inside people, do you give training? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Good thing. Strength. Lack of skills in the labor market. Labor market is inside or outside? Labor market is outside. Lack of skills is a good thing or a bad thing? Bad thing. What is it? Outside bad thing. Outside bad thing. What is? Threats. Right. Showing poor employee commitment. Employees are not committed. What is it? Weaknesses. Okay. Question number 50. USD කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? US dollars කියලා යන්න එපා මෝඩ පැටියෙක් වගේ ගිහිල්ලා exam එකේ. Right. United States dollars. Right. JPY. Japanese yen. GBP. Pounds. මං කියවනේ yen, pounds, dollars කියලා ලියන්න එපා. ලකුණු දෙන්නේ නැහැ. GBP කියන්නේ Great British Pound. LKR මේක දන්නේ නැත්නම් ලිදේ පැනලා මැරෙන්න. Right? Sri Lankan rupees. හරි ළමයි. All 50 questions done. Taking 4.5 hours. Can I know ළමයි, do you all have any questions? 7, okay. We started with 88. 77 is there. Good number. 77 is learning. Right? Lamai, any questions? I know you all are tired. Wait. I know, wait. Minute to dekak deepang tu marenne. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to marenne. Let me talk and finish. Don't pack weight. අදිස්සි වෙන්න එපා. යකෝ තෝ ගෙදර ගිහලා මුකුත් කරන්නේ නැහැ. ඇඳට ගිහලා නිදා ගන්න එක තරයි තියෙන්නේ. Vatti ammas. Wait. Listen. Right? Linda Langa Sangamaya, listen. Right? We have the Vatti Amma Sangamaya there. Linda Langa Sangamaya there. Right? Then බලන්න කොල්ල පට්ට silent වෙලානේ. අර කොල්ල හොඳ වෙලා මේ කෙල්ල තමයි නරක වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. Right? You have a question? I'll clear it. Right? Listen to me. Wait. Right? 2023 paper 1, paper 2 done. 2024 paper 1, paper 2 done. 2025 paper 1 done. right? Paper 2 is there. Next week, guys, on a weekday, I will have a class online and we will do it online. Na? Physical karanda bela mai mata husma gannawat wela naha me dawස් ටිකේ so much of ACCA classes I have cancelled now. දැන් ඒවත් අල්ල ගන්න ඕනේ මම. This month I have cancelled so much of ACCA classes. දැන් මගේ බෙල්ල කයි. ඒක දන්නේ නැහැ. right? ඒක දන්න නම් මගේ බෙල්ල කයි. right? පිට cancel කරලා ඕගොල්ලන්ට class කරලා තියෙන්නේ. right? So I will cover it, guys. I promised it. I will do it. I promised you back 5 months ago, 5 or 6 months ago, I will cover all the papers, right? All covered. Only one part is there. As promised, I am delivering. My promise is delivered, right? This was a part of rescue also. Make a good learning Java, right? Rescue. I told you guys, I rescue එක grade 12 එහෙමම cover කරා. Grade 13 තොපිලට කිව්වා pass paper session එකට එන්න. ආවද? නැහැ. ඒක කරා එතන. Right? All my past paper videos are there freely available in YouTube, guys. You all don't need to be my student. You all can use them. මන් දාලා තියෙන ළමයි ඒක ඕන එක්කෙනෙක්ට අරන් පාඩම් කරන්න. මට සතයක්වත් එපා එකෙන්. Right? ඒකෙන් සතයක්වත් එපා. Right? And study well. Study well. We will meet again. Mock mock discussion එකනේ. අමතකුණා. Mock discussion is there tomorrow, guys. Right? I'll be discussing mock 2 remaining area. Next week extra classes ටිකක් දාලා mock 3 mock 4 ඉවර කරන්න. mock 4 on Sunday පව් දෙන්නතෝ ඇවිල්ලා කරපන්. පව් දෙන්නතෝ ඇවිල්ලා කරපන් mock 4, right? So I will have all to mock 4 will be really hard. One last dance, really hard, right? Okay? So right, okay, very important question. Sir, will you upload the 2023 and 2024 paper discussion on YouTube? One more minute. Right, one more minute, lamai. One more minute. Ahang indapang. Mama daannang. I will put I don't have the heart to say no, guys. Right, I have a problem with me and my heart. Mata ema nෑ කියන්න අමාරුයි ළමයි. Right, I will put it, guys. I will put it. හැබැයි live class එක miss කරන්න එපා. Live class එක miss කරන්න එපා ළමයි. Now you have no time to watch the recording. අද නෙමෙයි හෙට වගේ දාන්න මට අද ගිහලා ඇඳට පයින්න ඕනේ. Right, that's all. Right, and seminar registrations open today. I'll put it now. Right, register only 100 slots. I won't be choosing anything more than that, guys. I'm promising you all, guys, I will give you something really good. Right, I will give you, it will be more than what you pay. Right, one last dance. Expecting to see you all physical, guys, online in Nepal. Puluan tarang physical wareng. One last dance. Thanks a lot, guys. I hope you all learned a lot today. I will send it to you today. God bless you all. Have a great day. Thank you very, very much. See you. Adisi duanna gedara. Yan. Thank you. Ronaldo, Messi. Very important question. I don't like both of them. No, I like both of them. Ayo Sami hits vera level. Ayo Sami, yeah. Padang kare නැතන් Ayo Sami only, yeah. Hari, bye lamai. Yes, online also it's limited. Both are limited. Online ganne 50යි, physical ganne 50ක් 60ක් වගේ තමයි. Hari, bye. Thank you. Love you all. Bye.